Well, hello. How goes it? How goes it, everyone? Welcome, greetings, and hi. Yeah, hope you lot are doing well. Hope you lot are doing well. How goes it, Crash, Kyber, Jumper, Magus, and all the lurkers as well? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Yeah. How's it going? Hi. Welcome. welcome. It's very lovely to see you here, Jumper, as well, because this game is basically like the little doodle you once did with my little jellyfish story, if you remember. You might see it in the background. You might see it in the background monitor. It's basically the game. It's that story, but the game. It's hot, dude. It is. It is hot. It is. I was unable to survive on my own. So I get artificial help. AKA, it's so warm, I had to get one of my, like, AC things out, so it's like one of those things that, you know, you have, like, the AC, right, like, it cools the room down and whatnot, but it's like one of those ghetto ones where you have, like, that little tube thing that you kind of slide out of the window, you know, so the warm air goes out, but the cold air stays in, sort of thing, right? It's kind of what I have going on. So there's a good chance when a really loud car wants to drive by, you'll be hearing that really loud car driving by, you know. But you know, like I feel like I had to. I feel like I had to. Since like if I didn't, then well, not only would I be, you know, rather warm on my leather chair, you know. I worry about my PC, man. Like, it already had, like, overheating issues earlier this year. I don't want to have a repeat of it because, like, environment decides to become extra hostile, you know? It's me, how you doing? Hello. How are you doing, cutie? Yeah, no, it's, I hope it's not as extremely warm on your side as it is on mine. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Yeah, today we'll have a lot of water, okay? Lots of splish splash and that'll be happening. Doing good? You know, warm. It's burning, yeah. Yeah. Fuck, man, yeah. It is, man, it is, fuck. But, you know, it's, you know, outside of the planet attempting to eradicate me, you know? I hate summer, same. Look, I'm a winter enjoyer, okay? I'm a winter enjoyer. I'm not a heat enjoyer, okay? Like, I only like summer if I'm either at a pool or at the beach. Because then I can go into the water to cool myself off. Otherwise, nah, keep it away from me, you know, keep that stuff away, you know? And like, yeah, no, I mean, winter, my beloved, you know, I have like a framed picture on my desk, you know, with like a little snowflake, you know, inside of it, be like, every now and then I just like, you know, put my fingers on it, it's like, I miss you, sweetheart. I miss you. And like a tear rolls down my face as I think of the snow. And what I had. You know, you don't know what you had until it's gone, you see. It's the first snow, yeah, it's... Memories. Yeah, basically like the Wolverine photo. Yeah, basically like that one, exactly. Gab, how you doing? You walked into the salty sea water on a hot summer day. Too bad. 2 weeks sunburn. You know, I actually don't tend to get a sunburn. Like, but I know, crazy, right? I don't really tend to. This is pretty awesome, actually. Like, I do have them. Of course, I do have them. Like, I've seen myself turn purple quite a few times. But, you know, like, I don't know, like, you know, it's like, normally, like, I was in Greece once as well, and I was almost disappointed I didn't tan, you know, like, oh, must be, maybe I put on way too much sunscreen, you know, I suppose, right, maybe, but, like, you know, the worst part, well, what was, like, the worst sunburn I ever had? Okay, unrelated story, though, I just had, like, a Jimmy Neutron sort of, like, flashback right now, you know? I remember, I think I told this one before maybe, and there's a good chance I did. When I was in Italy, right? and my dad really insisted on catching crabs for some frutti del mare, you know, and whatnot. So we were like catching crabs on the beach. You know, there was like a little reef or whatever you want to call it, just a bunch of rocks with a bunch of crustaceans on it, right? And we're just kind of going around catching them. But I kind of felt bad for the crabs, so I like tilted the bucket so they can escape. And it was really funny because one of the crabs decided to be like, you know what? Thank you, homeboy. How about we avenge ourselves on your dad? So I kid you not, the crabs walked up to my dad while he was like tanning, and they used their pincer on his weak spot, you know. That's the story of how my dad gets circumcised. man, yeah, no, they hit him right in there. 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 Yeah, the crab surgeons, yeah. No, how you doing? Yeah, no, like, that's one of the many stories I have of, miscellaneous ocean creature interactions, and there's quite a few the more I think about it, you know? Is that crab certified or, I don't know, I didn't check, you know? Dad wasn't happy about it, but he's over it now. But... man, that was such a wild time. I also remember, I don't know, like, it was kind of a fascinating reef to me sometimes. I feel like that's kind of where, like, my passion for some diving began. Because, like, I always wanted to see what's around those rocks, because there's so many rocks. And, you know, like those long-ass eels hiding in their, like, you know, little rocky crevices, just being ugly. You had sea urchins, you had, like, weird creatures that are basically a fancy suction cup or whatever the hell they were. It was like a... you know, again, it's a big old ocean rock basically, and in the middle of it, it was like a very nice hole. I would have been tempted to go into the hole if I back then wouldn't be partially traumatized from Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64, you know? Like, I would have jumped in there. Because, like, it was a very nice, fairly, you know, bright blue hole there, you know? You didn't really see any fishes, so it might have been very briny and whatnot. But, like, I was always thinking, like, dude, what if there's, like, some sort of octopus, you know? You know? Those were fun times. Those were really fun times. I don't know, just kind of liked exploring, like, the reef and whatnot. It was kind of very interesting to me. And, like, all of those, like, little critters you found around. Because, like, you know, teach you not to do risky kid stuff, yeah, right? Oh, yeah, and Ty the Tasmanian tiger. That one's water level, first of all, fucked. Second of all, there were, like, giant-ass moray eels that were also kind of creepy, you know? But, like, you know, it was a good time. It was a good time. It was, like, way South Italy as well, right? It was way South Italy. Calabria, basically, right? So, you know, they have, like, those wacky animals there, I suppose you could say. It's also, like, around the time where I was unaware of what pepper actually was. And we went to a store back then, and I saw, like, this, you know, container with a bunch of pepper, and I thought it looked like sweets to me. I was like, yo, I want this. And I was like, yo, check it out. And I take one of them and chew on it. It's like, oh, wait, no, oh, shit. It's spicy. Yeah, but, like, it was really funny. It was really funny thinking back. Because, like, the packaging looked like it was a sweet. You know? It looked like it was a sweet, you know? Fuck. That was so funny. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no. But, like, I don't know. It's a good time. Look, I like diving. Diving's a good time. I like the ocean. I'm, like, thalassophilic. You could almost say so, thalassophobic. I like the deep blue, you know? And, oh shit, very close, Lotto. Very close there, you know? I'm back home from Japan, but I miss it already. You miss Nippon? What was your favorite part of your journey there? Which one do you like the most? I mean, when I was in Japan, what did I like the most? What did I like the most? I was mainly only in Kyoto and Tokyo. That's when I was. All the sights and landscapes. Alright. Doesn't narrow it down, but I respect it. Yeah, like, you said you were like in the... what? More southern portion of it? Could that be? Am I right? Do I remember correctly? Did you go to the Cat Island? I didn't even know there was a Cat Island. Like, I was mainly in Kyoto and Tokyo. I don't know. I liked some parts of Tokyo, right? I liked some parts of Tokyo. There was like a wacky little night culture, you know, very Fast and the Furious sort of coded, right? Like when you went into Shibuya, you always saw like those like guys with their lowriders and the muscle cars and whatnot, you know, and like all sorts of wacky bikes, all sorts of wacky ones. I was like, hell yeah, hell yeah, and Kyoto kind of had like that nice vibe, you know, like that nice little traditional vibe going on there. And like there was like the traditional side, and then there was like the hi, this is modern. Like you cross a bridge and it's like straight into modern. Osaka and Kyoto. Okay, yeah, this is a little more south of where I was. Like Kyoto was as well. We also went to like the little, what was it, like a little mountain, you could say. Where there were like music, metal music, surprise metal. Where there were like a bunch of monkeys, right? And I remember my friend constantly wanted to like pet him, but you know, wouldn't be smart. Wouldn't be smart to do. Oh yeah, you will. By the way, the thing you just heard, the massive truck driving by, it might keep happening. By the way. Might be happening. You've been on a high-speed train? Yeah, the Shinkansen, yeah. I've been on that one. That's how we got from Tokyo to Kyoto, basically. So, I mean, like, it's not that crazy as everyone says, to be fair. Like, it really wasn't that crazy. Like, and it was like, yo, Shinkansen, yo, oh my god, train goes so fucking fast, oh my god. And like, yeah, it's a quick train, yeah, but like, it's like, no, it's not that crazy when you ride it. You know? It's like, yeah, it's a train. You know, it's a train. Like, they're not that crazy, you know. Like, at least not to me. Man, I live in Switzerland. We get like trains everywhere, right? No, nowhere nearly as quick, of course, right? In Switzerland, trains are kind of funny because like we got like the turbo and the intercity. Those are like the two main lines of trains you will see here. Guess which one is faster? The Intercity and the Turbo. If you guessed Intercity is faster, you'll be actually right, because the Turbo trains are slow as fuck, ironically. You know? Ironically, those Turbo trains are really slow. And they suck. I hate them. Shout out to Intercity. Yeah, no, like, the Turbo trains, they suck. They have absolutely horrid, like... They have no air conditioning either, like you will melt in those. Meanwhile, the Intercities, they got it figured out. They got it all figured out. Yeah. Outside, oh my god, it's such a fast train ride, so cool. Inside, this is not right. It's just kind of another one, really, you know, it is what it is. But like, I don't know. I hope you enjoy your travels. It's always cool to see like new places and whatnot. It's kind of why I'm excited for like TwitchCon as well. Since I've like never really been to the Netherlands and what have you. So, it'll be a new experience. Everyone's gonna be fairly excited. Though again, granted, I'll be only one day at TwitchCon itself property, while the other one is gonna be more, you know, me just looking at the sights and whatnot. Right, it was always better than a car ride for me. Well, yeah, I mean, one of them tends to be bumpy. Trains cannot be bumpy, so motion sickness is a whole thing there. And then you got like, well, you don't have to drive if you drive, you know, you don't have to do that. So you know, you chill. I know there's some people who get like a little sick whenever they like face the opposite direction of travel. So if the train is going one way but you face the opposite direction, that might cause some motion sickness, but like usually that tends to be easily remedied. Usually. Yeah, me watching my imaginary friend doing parkour with 600 miles per hour outside the train. Yeah. Dude, that's yeah, no, that's just pure Hollywood right there. Like, you know, like, it'd be cool, right? It'd be cool, but realistically, you would get blown off. But, like, I used to do that as well. Every time I was on a car ride or a train ride, I look out of the window maybe, and I'm, like, daydreaming / imagining things, being like, man, this would be so cool right there. I still remember when I was, like, working roughly an hour away from my place. So I always had to take a train up, obviously. And, you know, I still remember, I had like a moment, right? I'm like the guy who keeps listening to music and stuff, like watching videos and whatnot on the train. And, you know, I was sitting on the train. You see the mountains in the distance. Suddenly, the Berserk Guts theme starts playing, you know? And I'm having like a bit of a moment there. You know, I'm having a bit of a moment. And, oh, dude, I've met some crazy people on the trains, by the way, here. I also still remember, again, I sit in the train, I listen to my music, right? I'm going home from work. Okay, nothing crazy. And then, like, I see, like, some old-ass dude come into the train. And like a girl that was maybe 18 at most, you know, maybe 18 at most. Like, she looked fairly young, and I don't know if they were like very religious or like she was going to some camp or like if it was like I don't know what the relationship was, because like I've seen her mom say goodbye to her. She was kind of tearing up, so she's probably going away for a bit longer, and then the old dude started speaking, and I swear to God, it's some sort of cult. Like, it's some sort of cult that I walked across there. It's like, you see, look around you. Look at this guy. Points at me. I'm like, huh? It's like I was able to hear him. Like, I didn't listen to the music that loud, you know? Like, I didn't listen to it that loudly. Like, I heard everything he said. It's like, look at him, look around you. See everyone? They're slaves to the machine. They cannot do anything without. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What sort of villain monologue is he having back there with that girl? Like, what the fuck is going on? You know, the slaves to the machine, their spirit is subjugated by the digit of the omniscient. Or something like that. It was ridiculous. I don't know what was going on. Luckily, I got off of my next station, because what the fuck? You know? My god. That was Gavi. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you get some nice meal. Look at this massive lad. Yeah. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah, man. I claim it for the next Tomodachi game. Alright, well, I will refund it to you then. I said it multiple times. I'm not making people in Tomodachi. Because it'll take quite a long time as well to make every single person, so I'm gonna refund it to you. Since I don't know, like, Tomodachi is a fun time, right? Tomodachi is a fun time. But it's usually, what I notice with Tomodachi, it tends to be fun when you start, right? Like, you start Tomodachi, that's the fun time. You know, you get all of the interactions that are like, you know, you get like the interactions out of the way that were like piling up while you were offline. And then once you get them all out of the way, it's like, you know, you just kind of poke them with a stick and you're like, come on, do something. Come on. Come on, do something. Come on. Guys, come on, do a funny. Come on. There are reliance of our society and technology. It disgusted me. Basically, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah, folks, hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing well. But yeah, I did refund it to you. You should have gotten the points back. And yeah, no, sadly, I can't take that one. And yeah, there's also like that maximum and whatnot. Mainly when I was doing it, like the idea was just getting a bunch of like fellow streamers in there and just kind of see some funny interactions. But I don't know. Like it was a good time. It was a good time. I don't know if I'll be like doing much of it again. However, speaking of foxes, how are you doing, Fox? Yeah. Yeah, I also made you into Tomodachi. You also exist in Tomodachi. I feel like I did pretty well. However, you did have a tiger tail instead of a foxtail. I didn't get one. So there's that one. Yeah. Don't know about me, but well, now I am. Now I am talking about you. But yeah. Welcome. That's right. Yeah, no, what else was I saying? What else was I saying? Oh yeah, like funny train story, right? There's some weird people in there. I have a whole separate island for chatters, and it's much to ask. Yeah, I feel like it's tricky, you know? Very appropriate for tricky folks, though, but like, it's still tricky, it's still tricky. Become a character? For what? What are you redeeming that one for? For this game. Make one in the shape of a sock! Okay, I can do that. Honestly, yeah, I can do that one. Yeah, I can do that. I can certainly attempt to do it, okay? I can certainly attempt to do that. Watching people make me, and this game has been entertaining for sure. Have you seen the one I made? I still feel like I did well. I feel like I did pretty okay there, and I feel like I did. Once I've points to waste, I'll waste them gladly. Hey, go for it. But, speaking about this game, I played like 2 hours of it to understand what the hell is going on. And, you know, carcinization is a bit of a thing where everything turns into a crab. I am more of a petrification enjoyer. Because for some reason, when I was playing Primordialis, I always evolved into a rock. Don't ask! Don't ask! I always became a rock. Yeah, I know, a game about fishes. A game where it's basically the spore cell stage, and you're trying to evolve into a fish. I became a rock. I did evolution wrong. I did evolution wrong. Get said, yeah, basically, yeah. You know, it's true, it is because of how chiseled I am. So yeah, no, like you're not wrong, I guess. But like it's so wild. It's so wild. Like I get like ossified armor platings with like spikes coming out of me. I had shadow movement speed. It was like It Follows, but it was a very, very slow rock following you. Imagine this, right? You just look out of a window and you see like a pebble very slowly flying towards you. You know the moment it touches you, it will fuck you up. But like it's really slowly, so you can just walk away from it. You know? You just walk away from it. Like you move 2 meters to the side, it'll take like 2 hours to catch up to you again, you know? It's very slow, but the moment it touches you, you will implode. You will implode. Once it touches you. Yeah. It also happened like I got eaten by some bigger creature in this game. But because of me being a rock, I killed the thing from within. Now that was solid. And then I was like, wait, this works pretty well. And then I started to go into the mouth of the enemy on purpose. Because it was very poorly protected and their teeth didn't hurt me. So I started destroying them from within. It's a wild thing. And maybe we'll be able to do this here as well. It's a wild time. It is a wild time, and I'll be able to show you in a moment, okay? Musically speaking, the game has a very, I find, repetitive OST going on. It's like the same 3 tracks looping. So I wouldn't mind like putting on some sort of like other OST in the background. The question would be just which one? What if it would be a good OST? Good OST. You think? Wait, hold on. Ocean level music compilation something. So we can have like stuff like Dire Dogs playing and what have you. Greatest video game water level music. Yeah, that sounds promising. If the first thing is not gonna be like Dire Dogs, I'm gonna be a little disappointed though. What is it gonna be? Ah. It's the speedrunner theme. The Donkey Kong underwater one. Okay, fair enough. Dude, every time I see a speedrunner video, you have this song. Why? Can anyone explain why speedrunners are automatically, like, attracted to this song? For some reason. It's either this one, or, what was the other one? What was the other one? There's another one that speedrunners keep using for some reason, you know, or cover jobs. You know, like, it's always, like, one of those. You know, it's always one of those. But, oh well. I mean, I don't mind. It's good. It's good enough, right? Let's swap the category to Primordialis real quick as well. Primordialis. It's a small indie game, right? It's a small indie game. The reason I kind of came across it was because I saw it in the Steam sale when it was kind of like going on. So I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Like, it looks cool. I'm gonna go for it. Seems to have been in development for quite some time as well, which, you know, it happens. And yeah, like, looks pretty neat. Looks pretty neat. And yeah, like, it's a very sandboxy. Hold on, you will hear a little bit of the game here. I just need to do some settings real quick here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Okay. Game capture. Game capture. It's time. It's time for our little deep dive. You guys, you ready? Alright. I am. Can I get you to be somehow in full screen? Could I get you to do that? Full screen. Replay recorder? What if I do have a replay recorder? Like, you want to see my Primordialis MLG montage, maybe? Is that what you want to do? Look at those little things. They're like the Hypnotoad. Yum. Yeah, look into the spiral. Be one with the spiral. Look into the spiral. Be one with the spiral. The spiral. Oh. So pretty. I started a new game. Yeah, so basically, this is how the game looks like. You're this thing. This is what you are. And at first, WASD controls felt very weird because I did this a lot. Because with A and D, you spin. And you spin fairly quickly. But what you can do is also, like, use left click to focus away and you just hold down D. So it's a little less annoying to deal with. And over here, we get a choice. We can have spikes, or we can have acid. What do you guys feel like? Do you wanna evolve into a rock? Or do you wanna evolve into... What the fuck is this thing? Go away. I don't know what you are. Just let me be. I don't... Go away. Go away. Acid? Yeah, we can go with acid. Joker path, yeah. Because I can't take the other one. And this is what this looks like. This cell editor. Don't worry, we'll go rock. We'll go rock eventually. So, I got my biomass at the bottom. There's how much I can have. And the genome size pool being how many of these things I can have on the side. I can remove. And if I remove, then, well... I'm gonna be smaller. I'll be a little smaller. Heart cells. It took a little bit for me to understand what they were trying to tell me. They have high biomass storage and regeneration, but are vulnerable to spikes, explosions, and whatnot. Basically, biomass means health. That's their way of saying health, okay? So heart cells, they have health. They keep you healthy. And whatnot. So like, they're important, you heal with them. the seeker cells, what they do, if I remove these, right, if I become a pill, I cannot hold left click anymore to orientate myself. So I have to bother with the awful design choice of having WSD move you around like this, but like you spin rapidly if I tap it just slightly. So yeah, that's not happening. And then you have acid. Sprays out acid that damages surface cells which touch it when electrified. So we need to electrify it, which we have these things for. The ability trigger. So what we can do is have these right there and have a bunch of acid. Except for this is too much. So I need to get rid of some stuff, right? So we have something like this going maybe. You don't need the heart cells, by the way. You don't really need them. You can have them, but you don't need them. And you know, let's get some flagella. You know, let's create our own little flagella. I'm like a jellyfish. So now that's almost good. That is almost okay. There we go. Now we're talking. I am hideous, but I can now do this. See? I can do that now. So, with that out of the way, let's go explore the world somewhat, shall we? Because our first enemy is this guy. We need to kill him to get past, so what we do is this. Murder. Murder. And then, you can pick more things. So you can decrease the cost of your basic cell. You can become lightweight. You can get a brain eventually. Better ability triggers. You can have a breakaway thing like a lizard tail. And you can be very elastic too. I'm gonna go elastic in this here because then something that's also cool. You get a bucket tool. You get a little bucket tool. So you get to do stuff like this here. And since we did level up, we can also take the spikes with us. So technically we can also like develop a little bit of a little defense on the sides, you know, so you don't get like mulched. Well, I want to get like some really long tendrils. Now you might be asking yourself, Torque, what is the benefit of having really long tendrils? The answer is simple. It'll fuck up your character. Look at this. I have difficulties existing here. I can't move properly, but like it looks funny. But it looks kind of funny though. You know, but like it looks kind of funny. You know? When you see those little wibbly wobbly things going around. And, you know, you just kind of exist in this ecosystem. Currently we're really closer to some sort of amoeba than anything else. I feel like the game's a little quiet, no? Like the game itself. There we go. Let me know if it is too loud though. And we're like in the big green. And then you have like some bigger predators and whatnot. And acid. Ow. See this guy? He is funny because he shoots me with sticky bombs. Sticky bombs are very toxic. And that's how you die. That's how quickly a run can go in this game. You know? That's how fast it can happen. What else do we have? Shock. When actually activated will arc shocking strong cells and dealing low amount of damage. After arcing, this voltage will drop to 0. Sure. Sure. I become a zapper. But not any zapper. I'm gonna try and make this the sock. Alright? Think of it as a sock puppet. Right? Think of this here as a bit of a sock puppet that we have. Alright? So, you get a sock puppet, you know, you kind of have a bit of its mouth. You have a little bit of its mouth here. Alright? Very, very lovely looking, right? Very lovely. There we go. See, it's sock puppet. Any good sock puppet worth their money, however, also has an eye. Now the problem is this eye is a little too expensive, so I gotta cancel the eye. Well, it will arc. We'll see how that works. I exist now. The sock puppet is real. The heck is going on? I'm making a sock puppet right now, okay, please. I think it's rifle. We can have the eye. We can have the eye be here or not. I can't afford too much here. Hold on. I might need to cancel the eyeball. Actually, I might need to cancel it. Okay, hold on. Like I need some sort of way of attacking. All right. Yeepee! There we go. There we go. Twitch #1 sock puppet orc streamer. Well, yes, somebody redeemed to have me make a sock puppet. Somebody redeemed it, so I'm making. Electrical sock puppet. It's all the static energy within that sock puppet. Okay, let's see. Please die. Please die to the electrical sock puppet. Please die to it. Please. Please. Come on. I feel like it's more like a laugh jolt I'm giving him than anything. You didn't miss the stream? Yeah. It's currently sock puppet versus whatever the fuck I'm fighting. This guy. And I feel like my electricity isn't really doing too much. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. It feels like the electrical sock puppet meta. Wait, no, I totally did it! It only took forever! No way! No way, guys! Wow! What if the sock puppet has a electrical exterior? Oh, okay, well, no. Exterior! Not everything! Hold on. Blue sock puppet. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. Blue sock puppet. Alright? What if? Okay, well, maybe not completely blue. Okay, maybe not completely blue. We might have a little too much biomass going on there. We'll just keep that one open. Ah, same. 5 biomass and... Ah, okay, I see. I'll just have to remove this here. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, what have I created? Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god, that was crazy. My friend is an animation of screaming Palpatine on a PC and the CPU went full boost. What's going on? So, Spore Creature stage, right? Imagine the Spore Creature stage. I made a sock puppet looking thing. I can press... So basically I have these two, which are my trigger nodes. They send out electricity through my body, electrifying these here, right? So when electrified, they are capable of sending out a signal so I can do this, right? However, if I keep electrifying... Yes! Yes! The ultimate life form! Yes! I am Dilatic Pav! Yes! I also have trouble moving, but that's besides the point, you know? That nobody cares about. Alright, that nobody cares about. Okay, let's see how long we'll be able to survive here with our sock puppet. Let's see. Okay, hold on, I need to find something to bully. It's very difficult to navigate because this thing's very not aquadynamic here. As you can tell. It tends to... enemy. Okay, well, maybe it's not that good. Maybe it's not that good. But it was funny. Okay? It was a funny creature. It was a really... Hold on. Explodes when destroyed electrically activated. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Idea. Okay, guys, idea time. Check it out. My latest creation. You know exactly what's gonna happen. So we have a long thing here, right? And then we add these right there. And a lot of explosives. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? It's like I'm trying to lure this guy into my tail. If he goes into my tail, he will explode. Oh, oh my tail! Ow. Wait for it. It's gonna regrow. It's gonna regrow. It's gonna regrow. It didn't regrow? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Wait. Okay. He didn't die. I killed him. But so did it kill me? Alright, okay, maybe the logic path wasn't quite the way to go, guys. Maybe it wasn't. Listen, okay, I admit that, okay? Maybe it wasn't quite the way to go.
Come to me through fire and war.
I'm really out doing. Hold on, let me try and tap out of this game real quick. Real fast. Yeah. Yeah, damn, that ass is explosive. You know what? It sure was. It sure was. Yeah, how you doing? How was your stream? How was everything going on your side? Welcome. Thank you for the little cheeky raid as I do a typo because I am Eto Blair. Because I am Eto Blair right now. Look, I just exploded my ass, alright? Please bear with me. There we go. Persona 5, how did that treat you? Yeah, for the ones who don't know me, my name is the Twitching or Torque. We do all sorts of variety streams, and I made a bit of a creature earlier. From mechanics, I recommend. It reminds me very much of the great game Reassembling, because I'm familiar with it. It's going well, thank you. Okay, I made a creature the last time. I made an absolute horrid creature, and I kind of want to make it again. I like the funny Zappy. So, this game, you kind of design your own cell, eventually turning into a fish. Or something like that, right? And, you know, what you can do is use little cells. Say we use a bunch of them, right? Say we happen to be a little quirky. And kind of use a few. Maybe I can go hollow inside. Can I be hollow? I'm so hollow on the inside. Okay. How's this gonna go? Should I make it your head? What should I make it my head? I mean, if you want it, then you can always do what we do with the sock pop and make a redeem for it. So this exists, right? And then I zap. I'm a bit of a zappy guy. Imagine you see a box of pure electricity fly towards you. Semi-menacingly. And then you just get zapped a little. Like this guy is. Yippee! I did it! Alright, which is awesome, because now I get to make it all zappies. I said I'll make it all zappies. There we go. I am electricity! Yes! Unlimited power! Or rather, limited by my body, but like, see this guy? This is what we call getting microwaved in the business here, you know? This is what we call that. Now, I would like to have some semblance of a body. So, here's what we need to do. What we need to do is we need to have like a bit of a menacing triangle, alright? Will be a menacing triangle because I need to have a cell in the front that'll actually be like, okay, this is forward. Because if I don't know where forward is, oh, my guy's gonna be a little lost. Oh, we'll do it like this here. And then we can fill this with health. Cool. It is I, the triangle. I sound like a swarm of flies. Ah! 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 Oh god! The power! It courses through me! How do I stop it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Hey look, sticky cell. Vascular cell. Yeah, that's good. Generates a voltage proportional to its temperature. Yeah, well, maybe later. Maybe later. Maddox, how you doing, by the way? How you doing, Dad? Oh my god. Okay, so, yeah, we are a thing. We exist. We are a thing that exists. Yes. Of course, yeah. Like in plug socket again? Dude, what do you mean again? Man, like this thing, it's really funny. It's normal now, but if I get zapped myself by me, I like overcharge effectively. I enter overdrive mode! Yes! So that's interesting. It's interesting I can do that. I'm kinda curious to try it out in the wild now. But, at the same time, a self-fine bonus transfer rate. What do you mean transfer rate? Vascular. By the way, you also get to paint it if you want it. You can also paint this thing. So we can make it like yellow. We can make it all yellow on the inside, see? That is a thing one can do. That is a thing one can do. The fuck is that? Overdrive mode, go! Don't mess with me! I have no control of myself! Do not fuck with me, I will kill you and myself! That's right! Damn right! Well, a humble cell. I'm a humble little cell right now. I'm the humble Dorito. The humble Dorito right here that is also roughly struggling. Be gone! That is roughly struggling dealing with some of these guys. Why are you tailing me? Hey, don't do that. I will zap you. I will zap you. I will do that. Told you I would. Yeah. Hollow inside with the field of electricity at yourself. Would that make you permanent overdrive mode? It would kill me. It would kill me, actually. I am not immune to my own electricity. I would die. I would just die. Since overdrive mode basically already hurts me. So it, yeah, wouldn't be good for survival. It would be funny though, like technically I would be in constant overdrive mode, you know? So today sure is, yeah. It really be. I like how it kind of stunts the enemy as well. Neat. You know, neat. But you know, have you ever thought to yourself, what if this creature that we're seeing right now, what if this thing here was long, long thing? What if I'm gonna be like a very weird spear? Like a very weird spear-looking creature. I don't know, maybe some vascular cells, maybe that'll work, right? Who knows? I don't. And then I plop these down, right? We gain a little bit of that length onto our creepy little body. Okay. I wonder how this is gonna go. Enjoying the game? I am. I mean, you missed sock puppet action. Okay, what if I just become long? Yes. Unlimited power! Yes! You get zapped! You know how terrifying it must be for these poor creatures to be chased down by some odd-looking geometry that just kind of humps at you? You're just minding your day-to-day life and you just get zapped like that? Oh, so why you no work? Oh yeah, of course you don't work. Hold on. Because you know, you're not really attached. That makes more sense. It's a fun time. I accidentally made Zappy, the Zappalicious sock puppet, and now an arrow pointing at your grave. It's basically what it is. It's a time. What a guy. I just sound like a swarm of hornets or something, like very angry. Very angry. Yeah, I'm a very aggressive cursor. Like, I'm a very, very aggressive cursor. Map-wise, we want to be going down. I like how calm the music is, though. Like, you get a calm and relaxing song. Playing. Right? And then follow it up with a... See this guy? He has spikes on his shell. So anyways, I don't care. It's a good time. I know. All as custom... Yeah, basically, yeah. See those guys? They murdered each other. See this guy? He's gonna get zapped now. Yeah, he killed me once. See this? That's a flower. Can I kill flower? Ah! 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 Oh! 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 Oh my god. Okay, well, stalemate then, huh? We'll call it a draw. We call it a draw, yeah? We'll call it a draw on that one. We call it a draw. Cause, how are you doing? Guys, look. Sleek squishy cell. Very low drag. Always on cell? Oh no. Always on... Does always on work the way I think it'll work? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Matt, how are you doing? Welcome to me being electricity. Occasionally I might overcharge myself. Accidentally. I have a feeling being always on might be a problem. Yep! 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 Ah! Oh god! Oh. Yep, might be a problem, might be a problem. Maybe we go just kind of back and like reinstitute it being a trigger. How about, I'm looking a little fried. Cell with high capacity that is slow to electrically charge and discharge. Sure. Yeah. You have a mixture of one bee swarm and chili sauces? Yeah. But like it's powerful though, like it's strong. It's very empowering. Venomous. Poison. So I can not only be... Oh look, these guys. Yeah, see this guy? With his little creepy mouth? Oh no. The guy with his creepy mouth, those were the guys I kept flying into the mouth when I was like trying the game out. It's basically them. Come on, be gone. Get zapped. Get zapped. Good. I wonder how it's gonna work if I just... Oh god! Okay. Alright. Alright then. Alright then. Alright then. You know, I relate to the electrical eel. I get why he does what he does. You know? Yeah. At this point, they add torque as a general do not rule. Look, I know how to fight wars, okay? Sometimes you just need to zap someone real good. So you just need to give someone a real nice zap. Well, I look shocking cells. How convenient. How convenient. So I'm not even using half of my biomass. You know? Poison. Don't mind if I do. I need to look at the sock puppet. I'm very happy with the results, dude. Dude, the overcharge of the sock puppet was fantastic. Okay, I cut off the bottom half, right? You zap of poisonous too. I do have venom, but it's a touch thing. So if I have venom in front of this, it would block the electricity, basically, right? So not quite. Not quite. If I had like a cell that could detach, I could basically send this here away and have it be a massive zappy ball that's always on or something like that. You can get creative. You can get creative with some of the designs. But hold on. I currently just wanna make him long. I want to make him real long, alright? It's one long boy. Alright, one long boy is what I want here. Alright, beautiful. Very beautiful here. Here, flagella on poison cells. That kind of sounds like more lethal variation of impregnation. What do you always think about impregnation? Like, even when I play City of Fear, so like, man, I wish I was like Peppergant right now. Look, this is basically the sperm game that Cos wanted me to play. It's basically the one. But like, going into shocking results right now here. But what if instead of vascular it would be this? Alright. Alright, so that's a little expensive. What if I add some vascular cells in between of these? You know, lower the biomass cost a little bit here. Okay, works well. I'm making a penis, aren't I? Fuck. Well, might as well color it differently then, you know, at the very least, right? There we go. There we go. There we go. If you are patient enough. To force angry sperm, right? It's a magic stamp. It's the sperm game form. Yeah. I wanna add some orbs on that pipe. Nah, the orbs only get in the way. Alright, they only get in the way. Thank you for the hydrate. One strain from Noida. Yeah, Noida. Yeah, Noida. Oh god. Maybe we turn it down a little. I'm just a little guy. Hey guys! What's up? Ah! Ah! Ooh! How do I stop this? Help! I'm overcharged! Help! Help! Ah! No, my ass stopped briefly! Oh! Seize! Whew! My god. My god. Alright. Alright. Tranquility returns. Alright. Alright. Cool. Careful about the rocks, guys. Careful about the rocks. Alright? Rocks are very dangerous. They might bounce back our electricity at us. Suspicious object. You'd like it, wouldn't you? Look, it's a suspicious object, but very zappy. Very electrical, though. Very electrical. I don't even bow. Oh god, I forgot about a rock! No! Fuck. I keep charring myself. What is this? Proximate detection cell? Yes, sir. Fuck. Pal, how you doing? Welcome to what is basically the cell stage of Spore on steroids right now. Look at these guys hanging out. By the way, this is one of those games where poison cannot kill you. It'll drop you to 1 health, but it will not kill you. FYI. You know what will kill you though? A good amount of lightning. You know? Maximum overdrive, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. If only I could control it better, you know? I feel like there's a bit of a trick to it. I feel like there's a trick to it, no? He did it. He touched me, alright, making me go into overdrive mode. Oh, wow. Hold on. Hold on. Do it. Ah! Whoa, wait, whoa, wait, whoa, we were. Oh, fuck, not again! So, it appears that if the electrical cell electrifies itself, that the electrical voltage will be rather increased. I like how I'm barely holding together right now. I'm like, I'm a husk. I became a husk right here. I regrew. Hold on, you know what we can make as well? We can make him look more menacing. Evil. There you go! Menacing. Pure menace right there. Ah, acid! I'm so happy. Yeah. Happy. Nah, come on. I'm gonna zap ya. I'm gonna zap ya. I'm gonna zap ya. I'm gonna zap ya from every side. There you go. There you go. Looks like a wiener. It's a very awkward dynamic shape, what can I say? My face went bzzz. So yeah, husk, we can make a church about it. Oh look, it's a guy. Ah! No, it happened again! It keeps happening! It keeps happening! I must learn to control my powers! I must learn to control it. What is this Teemu Spore game? I would say Spore is actually the Teemu version of this one at this point. This one has way more customization than Spore in its cell stage. Alright. I don't know what Orb is, but I want Orb gone. Orb existed for long enough. Don't make me do it! I will! I will! I did! I did! Cancer. Pick a cell type to make cancerous. Your cost is limited, increased by 100 times the base cost of the chosen type. And general sentiment increases by 80. But you gain a tumor that will slowly take over your body. The tumor will be made out of a combo of cells. Okay? You die once the cost of tumor becomes higher than you can afford. Why would I want cancer? What? Why would I want it? Why would I want cancer? What? What's the logic? What's the logic there? What? What the fuck? Yeah, it's basically unlimited power. It really is, yeah. Oh, if only I knew how to control it. Why wouldn't you? Why would I though? Like it... I want to kill a slug real quick. I think that's a slug. Slug and some sort of flower, maybe. Silly flowers with their electrical resistance. Alright, you. Stinky. Look, what I'm saying is there was a lot of food. I like it fried, you know? Free Disney tickets. Oh, god damn it. God. Well, maybe some other run. Maybe some other run when I'm not the happy rocket. I'm getting inked. Bro, this is inked up. Yo, he just ate him! Sick! And I'll let him know. So, what you basically do in this game, by the by? Murder. You just murder. You murder, you become apex predator, right? You murder, you become leech. Hold on. He now has a red nose. If anyone tries to attack me there, they're gonna get nibbled. I'm gonna get nibbled right there. Looks so stupid. No, I'm just gonna keep one. Gonna keep one of them there. Yeah, see, we'll like block it out. Interesting though, right? Like, kind of whack. Okay, I cannot make this into hearts. It needs to stay vascular. Technically, I can hit someone with my little red nose and slightly inconvenience them. You know? Slightly inconvenience them there. You should see the doctor if there is leaching residue out of the tip. I feel like we're past that point. Like, the moment the entire thing got under, like, electricity, I think that's where you draw the line, not the whole electricity thing. If I had bolts, I could do some cock and ball torture here. If you really think about it. He's a doctor, I am the doctor. See? Works perfectly fine. Works perfectly fine. I'm thinking about it. How you doing, Meat? How you doing, Meat? Hope you're doing all well. Welcome to Wacky Game Speedy Cell. What if Speedy Cell, though? What if Speedy? What if I go fast? What if instead of it being vascular, it'll just be quick? You know? What if? Become fast and zapping. Yes. 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 2 giant orbs to store extra energy. You know, that is not a bad idea, you know. Maybe I'll add some giant orbs for... Because, like, the more biomass you have, right? The more, like, the more energy I get to store in this body. So, like... You know, that might not be a bad idea. Hold on. Hold on. So, yeah, we get this here. Since currently we can't get too much biomass, right? We can only get so much going, right? It should not be so fast. Well, I am, though. I still want some electricity to exist around here, right? I would still like that. Okay. Like this, you know, just gonna get the shape slightly nicer, you know. There you go. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Because then we can make it like one giant vascular cell here. Because you see, that'll improve with our biomass. What we also need to do, however, is if we want it to be zappy, you know, we're just gonna get like some of these going here, right? Which will work pretty well. Maybe some hearts, you know, for like the extra like biomass we could be getting that way. And yeah, then we can like paint it appropriately as well. Alright. Looks good. Alright then. Let's see how our new creature's gonna treat us. Currently working pretty well. Currently working pretty well here. There we go. There you go. Thank you for that, polish. Appreciate it. Okay, we got a bit of a... Ah! Did I win? It's so loud! Yeah. There's a bit of a situation going on right now. Emperor Palpatine is there.
Unlimited power. You have to see how much energy my balls can store. Yes. Do it. Do it. Zap him. Yes. Everybody knows energy stored in the balls. Yes. Everyone knows. Execute Order 69. Yes. Chat, what do you think I should do with my balls? Yes. Oh no! It appears I am entering overdrive mode. Fuck. I think my balls are getting in my way. Cock and ball torture is real. No. Someone help me. No.
CPT2, yeah. Which I updated it. Wait, don't give me content for your Age of Wonders full faction. Hell yeah. One day you'll play it. I killed myself. My shaft detached from my balls. It's over. It's so over. Yeah, no. Midichlorian, the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, what a time. Okay, time to not be electric, okay? Time to go with something more... Time to become rock, shall we? Time to become a boulder. Alright, time to do that. Too much energy in those balls. Yeah, that's what happens, right? Yeah. We call it paralytic nematode specimen, or just PNS. At high level you will get something called ghost fire. It means you can now set on fire enemies that are frozen to... Yippee! What the fuck did I just walk in on? Spore. Rock and stone. Yeah, we can basically make rock and stone. Okay, so we got this here, right? We'll get this. We'll get a normal layer around it. And then... we get some... we do some ossification here, alright? We become the boulder. Alright? We are... the rock. Well, let's maybe get rid of these. Alright. I'm a little front heavy. See what I mean? I am very slow, but extremely menacing. Look at him. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Didn't even stand a chance. Evaporated even. Evaporated him. He is no more. Gone. Gone. You know? Absolutely gone. Hey Jules, how you doing? How you doing? Nature's a beautiful thing. It really is. Yeah. I think your moves out to your butt like sad doesn't it? A shaft from my balls to work. If you listen, if you want to make it a quote, you can make it a quote. I keep telling people. Feel free to do so. Okay, let's become menacing. Alright. Have the Giga Spike. Alright. The absolute pincer maneuver. That's what I mean with pincer maneuver, right? There you go, just all... I'm all Spike. I am all Spike now. I look like a weird, like, Metroid. Kinda, no? A bit of a weird Metroid is what I just became. Oh, it's one of those creatures that moves better backwards than forwards for some reason. Well, whoops. Poison venom build after all rocks. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. As long as I get like the parts for that, I totally will. Pointed cells in this? Yeah. Basically, this is spikes. So spikes automatically will become pointy. They automatically do. Hey, you know, maybe I just need some more tail, you know? More tail. I'm just one giant little spiky guy here, you know? That's the evolution of a prawn, by the way. This is prawn evolution. Problem is, I am slow. Because turns out spikes are heavy. You look like a club? Honestly, I would wield myself. I would totally do that. Wait, muscle. Contracts when it receives electrical energy. See, that guy is trying to bite me, but all he did is kill himself. Acid. Speed. Maybe Seeker. Okay, well, we can do something else now. We can do some creative knickknacks, I suppose you could call it. Alright, so yeah, I am now a little faster. I'm a slightly speedier, yet still extremely unwieldy club. I just fly towards the target and just bop him. Just bop him. That's all I do. I just bop him. Apparently this guy is still alive somehow. I don't know what his main cell would be. So I just like kinda like touch him a little. There you go. Easy. Damage yourself a missile. You actually can. There's cells like this one here, I believe. That is a detached cell. Like this guy up there, he's basically a pod racer. See? It's basically the pod racer enemy. And I'm just one giant moving hitbox. Like if yeah, see? See what I mean? I'm just one big hitbox. Attack that, detached from my balls. It's over. Yeah, I mean again, it's if you want to make it an actual quote, it's exclamation mark @ quote and then the thing. Come here. Come here, little guy. Come here. Do it. There we go. Yeah, see? Yeah, there you go. There you go. So I kind of want to mess with it a little bit. Kind of want to mess with it somewhat. Let me remove everything. So I got an idea. Since we got muscle cells. Contracts when receiving an electrical signal. I wanna mess around with them a little. Could I make a mouth? Could I technically make a mouth of actual teeth? Hypothetically, right? Would that work? How would you work? How do you function? How does a mouth work? Is this how mouths work? Not sure. Yeah, you can edit in depth. You can very in depth edit it, yeah. For a bit. Deletes the entire life form from existence. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's paralyzed. It's just like, yeah, just sitting there, though. I quote, mouth work. When you go muscles but no bones, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. What attempt to join Hex? How you doing? Maybe fewer muscle cells? I wonder, how does it work if I have fewer trigger cells? See that? So it contracts back there. Okay, hold on. What if I add the triggers on the top? Okay. I am having a seizure. Okay, okay. Well, what if we add a exterior to the mouth and this here? I'm figuring out how to chew. I'm getting there. I am figuring... It looks like a crab, doesn't it? I can also only walk sideways, so it's kind of fitting for crab. Crab clomp. Yeah. Okay. We're getting somewhere with this, guys. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere with this whole thing. So, what if... What if we go for a literal pincer maneuver, though? And there's just, like, a bunch of little spikes in here, you know? Kind of terrifying, no? Kind of like a bobbit worm, right? Kind of like a bobbit worm. Oh shit, 35 ward streak, let's go! Hell yeah! Now, you bring up a good point though, right? Like, maybe it's too many muscle cells, right? What if I segment them? Say maybe everything with a tooth would be like a normal cell. Hypothetically. Right? Let's play around with it somewhat, right? Okay. So it's only the muscles in the back that are contracting here. So I can do like a vague chewing motion. Okay, okay. Like, we're getting the hang of it. We're getting the hang of it here. Alright. Okay, can this be the front? Hell yeah. Let's try and eat this guy. He hurts me. He has a spiky shell. It hurts my mouth. Open mouth. No. Open it. Open it. Oh, my mouth went flaccid. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, no. We're figuring out how a mouth works here, guys. Okay, this is important science happening now. Alright? We're figuring it all out. By the end of this, we all will know how our mouth functions just fine here. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry. We can make it also symmetrical, because it's kind of driving me slightly crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I hate this. Okay, so like this obviously wouldn't work then. So we'll just make this like, hold on, different cells here. Because yeah, this part would be a little too rigid. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you can like really mess around with those things, you know. Oh god, my mouth went inverted. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? When I swim, my mouth just kind of inverts like that. It's a bit of an issue. Let me just very slowly approach them. Okay, well, let me just delete the entire existence of him again. Okay, and some weights on the side. Maybe. Here's another thing we can try. Vague circle, right? Vague circle here. Definitely not uniform. So say we got this here. And this looks so shoddy. And then we say there's a bunch of like spikes on the inside here, right? Let's for a moment, right? For a moment, let's assume so, right? Let's shave up some of the muscle, and then maybe I have like some stuff right here, the maw. That's right. Hold on, let me regenerate real quick because I just made my creature anew, so it needs to regen first. Oh god. We'll find out methods some other time, okay? We'll figure them out some other time. Matt, look, you are somewhat in luck. It's not quite poison, but it's acid. It works with the stink. Alright, it works with the stink. Alright. For this one, what do we feel like, shape-wise? I want to make something that looks proper eldritch, you know? I make an orb. We just start off with an orb, right? Top goes like this. Then add some green on top of the orb. That's okay. I got room for more biomass, but not that much biomass. So for now, it'll be like this. My boy. It's kind of cute, isn't he? Oh. Oh. Oh well. I can't help myself, but I feel like he faces the wrong way. But he works damn fine, let me tell you. He works damn fine. I like how calm this song is right now, you know? Really puts you into the atmosphere of being like a murder cell. Proximity detection, flexibility, seeker cell, hard cell, sticky cell, or leeching cell. Maybe a bit of leech, maybe a bit of sticky, some flexibility, maybe. Hi! Hello! Disintegrates acutely. Come on, man. Just die already. Okay, cool. Like, it's just a little thing, you know? It just walks up to you, right? And just, yeah, basically there's this whole thing. I like how it's... Okay, so that's... I can use a neuron, for example. Right there. You can make it like a little homing missile. Yeah, like this guy has a... He has a whole thing going on. Bit of a jet. Power switch cell. Huh. I win. He loses, I win. Kinda. Wait, toggles on or off when electricity is activated for a specific cell type. Interesting. Interesting. Arteries, homecoming, transfer, be like. Atrias. Oh, atria. I see. Atrias. Yeah. Flexibility and sticky. What if you could make a whip to catch things? That is an interesting idea. I wouldn't mind trying. First I need to evolve though. Me things. I need to grow a little. Well, let's go flagella maxing real quick. Hold on. I want to see if it'll work. How flexible are we talking? Look, yeah. Okay. Look at this though. See? Very whip-like. Very whip-like. Very whip-like. Very hard to control too. Oh my god, he blew up. Oh my god, he died so hard he exploded. Alright. So, yeah, flexibility, definitely a little whip-like in a way. We could be like a very weird filter feeder. Look at this guy. We can inspect him. So we can tell over here he has a growth gating cell. What is it? Always on cell, poison, and a health infusion cell. But I imagine because it's a health infusion cell, it infuses poison instead. It's like a syringe. Interesting. And then like some spikes in the middle of the body and lots of poison on them. That's cool. And some spikes. So you can kind of see the drifting. Oh wait, enemy. So you can kind of control, like, check out the enemy, what they have going on, right? So you can also, like, take inspiration based on that, I suppose. Like this guy, right? I can totally look at him, though... Ow. Not sure if it's the best idea. See how he has some spikes on the side? His tail is detachable. And he died. Yeah, some shields, some sticky. I don't know what that is. Explosion maybe. Health, lots of like smoothness and speed cells everywhere, right? And the little secret cells up there, and some shields. Kinda interesting, right? So you might be able to like reverse engineer some of these critters as well. If you really try. Quailing, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're currently liquefying our next meal. Sadly, I'm not immune to my own liquefaction. So yeah, it's kind of cool to see. Like something like a crab, for example, like they're slow enough to be like manageable, so I can just sort of dissolve them from up on top. And dissolve him further before he, like, gets the chance to even regenerate, hopefully. There you go. Look, Speedy Cell and Feeler Cell. Produces an electrical signal when it or an adjacent cell touches something. So we could really make a creature that, like, okay, I touched some entity right now, and now my mouth's gonna go shut. Or something like that. Or like, oh yeah, my tendrils, they're like self-aware. They maybe have like a neuron in them. And they will automatically seek out the enemy. Think like Rain World with the rot. Will basically become a daddy longleg. Which is a terrifying idea. But it sounds possible. You could like have this cell retract back into your body where you have like some spikes or whatever. Or like some injection cells and something like that. Yeah, you can get creative with it. You can get real creative with it, actually. I like it. Look at this crab. He can't move on his own. He needs something to walk on. Let me help you. My digestive enzymes. They shall take care of it. Look, more feeler. More flexes, I suppose. Become the jellyfish. Honestly, yeah. Totally. BRB, not sure how long it takes. Nah, don't worry. I can get this guy. Electromagnetic cell. There's a magnetic field when electrically activated. Uh-huh. So a point in the third dimension. Hold on. Do you have like stuff like magnets or... No, you just get sticky things and feelers. So you kind of move around with these. That's interesting too. Okay. Well, shame it's not gonna help you, but I don't know, still interesting. Elastic cell? I feel like elastic was kind of the way to go here. I also feel like my music that I was listening to ceased. Could that be? Maybe. There we go. Yeah, you know, we're just putting on some ocean music from other games, because this game's OSC is a little repetitive in my opinion. The big blue with his awfully green background. Let me just dissolve him. Ow. And myself partially, you know? And myself. Ow. Reject modernity, return to jelly. Carcinization is for losers. Look, either you become a jellyfish or you become a crab. There's no other way around it. There we go. There you go, see? Proximity! Detection cell. Power switch cell. Legs. And a jet cell. Is that sperm you? Yeah. Ref, watch me come. My sperms. It's great, right? I had a penis earlier that got very electrified and exploded. It was quite the experience. pretty commentary there. Very pretty. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. I was very self-conscious of it, you know? Plenty of it also, yeah. Heard if you eat pineapple, it like increases the amount. So that's kind of what I did. My tail is a little broken. Help. I mean, can I... It's broken. It faces the wrong way now. Ow. Oh, fuck. Snip, snip. Oh, that's a feeder cell. Oh, well. Well, that's my life now. Can I digest the, algae here, or how's that looking? Kinda. Yes, actually, I can. I can eat plant. Pineapple maxing, that's right. How you doing, Rev? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, but yeah, game is fun. If you ever played like Spores Cell Stage, you kind of know what you're getting yourself into here, but like a far more in-depth customization than that ever had, I'd say. Well, let me just dissolve. Including the plant. Conch. Isn't this the cancer conch? Yippee, I unlock cancer! I don't want it, but I could. This guy up there is bad news. Don't. He has one of those muscle mouths. How did he kill me? Fuck. Fuck. Kinda guessed it. Yeah. Fish can roll, by the way, did you know? I'm not going electricity. I go speaky. I go speaking. There we go. It needs to look a little terrifying. I'm like a bull now. I got like my pincers. Very awkward combat encounter there. Eat! Devour! There we go. Awesome. It was bad apparently. I think I ate myself. I think I managed to dissolve my own guy. I think I did that. Oh look, muscle! We can try and figure out how our mouth works again. Inflation. Oh god, is this what's happening today? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. I kinda would like to know one thing. Say, if I have a little circle here, right? If I have a bit of a bigger circle, maybe. I'm a little curious. And say the circle happens to have these guys here and a heart in the middle, right? And then you have these on the side, right? Hypothetically. Will this thing work the way I think it does? I became Spike Ball. Beautiful. Spike Orb. It's kind of mesmerizing to look at him. Look at him wiggle and whatnot, you know? We're lurking though, I kind of got this game that I might want to play a lot, so I'll lose myself to it. I'll be just lurking in the shadows. Hey, you enjoy your game. Absolutely. Nice boy you got there, thank you. Thank you. Let's get a ball. Become pufferfish. Right, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking there. But like, I imagine if I have too much spike on, that inflating won't happen. Yeah, it'll be very awkward. Look. It doesn't really do anything. I just become a razor disc. I am the saw blade. No, I just became a saw blade. I'm just a saw blade. I'm just a saw blade. Hydrate, thank you. Don't forget to hydrate yourself, guys. Okay, don't forget to do it yourself, too. Alrighty. What about... What if your muscle... a mesmerizing shape, truly. The sawblade creature exists. Huh. You can spit spikes in all directions, then regenerate and repeat. Yes, technically. You got a breakaway cell, right? We can do some experimenting, right? Jet cell. Yeah, so we can do some wacky things with this guy. So this cell will break away whenever it receives a signal, right? And it'll basically always receive a signal then, depending on how we do it. Say we do it like this here, right? Hypothetically, it doesn't really matter too much there. And see, a bunch of these can become like standard cell types. I guess, you know, maybe the middle can just be a giant, like, health thing. So we got, like, these. Something I wouldn't really hate, personally, would be having a always-on trigger. Or, like, a neuron. Because what we can do then is have some spikes, right? Kinda go... Well, technically, those are jets that we're adding right now, right? We'll get some jets, and those jets have spikes on them. Right? Hold on. Yeah, the jets have spikes. So I remove some hearts. Maybe I'm a little more hollow on the inside. Okay, no, they cannot merge. They cannot merge. We got like little axes. You know? Like tiny little tomahawks. Where we're just yeeting at the enemy. Okay. So not only can I spin, it'll be dangerous. Okay. I get to shed out razor blades. Huh. Those are basically tiny razor blades everywhere. Okay. Yeah, that's why we need an always-on cell. If we had an always-on cell, the jet that we have here would keep going. So, like, it wouldn't even stop. Would be interesting, if you ask me. Would be interesting. Okay, so I have too much stuff for this one, so we'll just fill it up with, like, normal cells. Yeah, so we need, like, an always-on cell. Bonus points if we find ourselves some neurons. Neurons that'll be aggressive, like, something that'll home in onto the enemy. Because then I can have, like, the spikes pop out of me, and they will specifically seek out the enemy. I just realized I made a face. It's one of those ancient Aztec faces I just created there. I get caught in some weed. Well, luckily that doesn't matter to me, right? I can just unplug. I also become much faster whenever I, like, get rid of these. See, like, it comes back and the spikes tend to be a little heavy. But what I can do is just make this all speedy cells. And then I'm a little over the limit. Slightly over the limit here. So we'll just do this. I'm alive. Game says I died, but I am alive actually, believe it or not. I regenerated just in time to not actually be considered dead. I just about regenerated here. That's crazy. Game said I was dead, but in reality, I wasn't. Yes, get caught in my razor web. Get caught in it. Alright. Aw. Hey, come back! Hey! And now imagine it. My little razor things, poisonous. Okay? Self-farming build. Yeah, right? Like, I can also just melee the enemy. That it's totally a thing as well. So I can technically detach the spikes if I really want to get away faster. Or use them, like, in a bit of a odd defensive way. You know? But I'm so fast without any of it. See that? Even in speed. Yeah. So you can kinda work it like that. I can already see like a bigger version of this entity we got here working out pretty well. Can already see it. What if I go here and I just do this? Well, the answer is it's not gonna go well. That's what's gonna happen. Alright. Look, we were working on something there. Heat pumping is so what? Pump heat from itself to the environment and cells. Wait, can I burn people? Like, how describe heat pumping to me there, game. What do you mean by heat pumping? I'm kind of curious, hold on. Heat pumping. So will I just hurt people by just touching? So what'll happen here? What'll happen? Like, I just look cold. I just look like I'm about to freeze right now. Oh, but I'm burning him, see? Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. I freeze my own ass, but I burn the enemy or something like that. Huh. The thermal build. Make me sleek. Seeker cell, yeah, where do you have that? Basic, yeah. Lightweight cell. Yeah, take this one too. It's a little unconventional, I suppose you could call this build here. But it is something going. It is something going. I just don't know what. I like those spaceship looking guys here. So I'm like in his rear and just burned him, I think. He murderized me. Okay, the heat thing is weird. The heat thing is a little weird. I don't think I quite got a hang of it. Can I reroll? Can I reroll my starting things? I want to try other things real quick. If possible, right? I mean, yeah, we got spikes and outside of... Hold on. Say I take spike, right? So I just do this here. I get like a pacifier or something onto my cell. I just want to know what we got outside. Nothing interesting. I think I'm gonna re-roll until I get like proper poison. Save and quit means close the game, right? Yep. Fuck. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, but like, it's cool though. Like I like experimenting with those cells a little bit, and you know, kind of seeing how it works, right? Like I got a very surface understanding of the game after all, since like I only played so much of it just to kind of get like a bit of a grasp of the game, right? So I don't have like a full understanding of it. But it looks cool. It looks cool, it looks neat, I like it. Going to leave some biomass in the rear. I should be fine. I look like a little space invader now. Little space invader, Metroid looking creature. One thing I would appreciate is maybe that when you inspect an enemy, that you'd be able to, you know, pause the game so I can look at it in peace, because, you know, it'd be just appreciated, really. Be kinda cool. Be kinda cool. There you go. I digest him. Controls can be a little weird if you don't have a secret cell. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, there's a rocket. Brother starts with seeker stuff and whatnot as well here. You know, the things I would have liked. He's shooting rockets! Straight up! There's a warhead! Oh, fuck! Like, it didn't hurt too much, actually, but like, it's still a rocket squid. With a bit of a payload. It's more like a deterrent, really, so I don't get close, I think, but like... depending on the payload, I suppose, it could be pretty nasty. Ow. Interesting. Are you fine to kill things? Yes. Technically, it's acid. That's the part you're surprised about? Really? No, not like the squid shooting rockets at me? Huh. You can't really do too much about them. I can, like, deflect it. I can get, like, a nice little cloud going there, but... yeah, what if I got right up in your face? He also retrieves his rocket fairly quickly, you know? Huh. Fair enough, fair enough. More killing opponents is farting. It's acid, bozo. But like, when did you see a fish shoot a rocket at you before? When did you see that? Farting is more biological. A lot of things, you know, squirt acid at people. You dead? You gonna die? You dead. Okay, cool. Got him. Finally. Acid. Great acid. You playing Lethal Company? And... drop stand. Now. Where you going, you little weird thing? Please be digested, please. Please be digested. Well, maybe it won't. Oh, so I can follow. Appreciate. Thank you. Let's see. I mean, they seem to be currently... yeah, there you go. So we're having a bit of a disagreement, so don't mind me sliding on in to you know, take the prize right there. I mean, hey, look, if two are fighting each other, the third one gets the reward here, you know? There we go. Completely forget to do that a week or so ago, and it happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This thing can be a little scary. It's basically armored outside with spikes. Nice little jet engine it has. I kinda wanna go back to my pufferfish build, though. I miss it. I miss it a little. I really like the concept of it. I really did. Because, like, I don't know, just something about... something about it. It's a little more creative than this. Whatever it is I'm doing right now. I'm stuck. Help, please. Artifice is the only biological organism that can performing high-speed rocket-propelled launches. I wouldn't say it's a rocket-propelled launch, but like, I know what you mean. I'm stuck on a flower. I cannot turn around. Well, it's time to evolve aggressively. Aggressive evolution is a thing, you're right. There we go. I'm gonna now do the unthinkable. Squirt acid in both sides now. You wanna see my ultimate defensive maneuver?
Yeah, I wanna see you get out of here now, boy! That's right! I spin!
Anyone please walk in? please walk in, anyone. Please. Canada, how are you doing? Ray, how are you doing as well? Welcome. Welcome to what is basically a fancy spore cell stage game. That'd be a way to describe it. You ever thought to yourself, man, Spore Cell stage kinda great. What if there was a whole game that is just that? Welcome to Primordialis. Basically. Minus 70. Close enough, right? Close enough? Oh, well, it's good, Gladiator. Dude, you missed some of the funnier things. I had like a electricity build going earlier. And the electricity build was really funny because if I electrify myself, I basically got overcharged. Which was like pure chaos at that point. It was great. Why do I keep getting so close? It's a sign. It's a sign you'll be getting it very soon. It is a sign, alright? But yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone? Hopefully you guys are not melting. Please do stay hydrated, everyone, okay? I spin at him. Hey, it actually worked. Hey! Believe it or not, it actually worked out well for me. Okay, now because I'm getting a little annoyed at how orientation works here, I need some seeker cells. So I know which way is up and which way is down, basically. And then I get some triggers up here, and maybe we'll start spraying some acid all around in the front. Which should make it easier to navigate and make it so acidic that I almost murder myself. Sounds good. Nice. Nice. But now how dumb is relatives on the mountain? Wait, what? Okay, that's a good thing. We got this again. When electrically activated, it will pump heat from itself to the environment and cells it contacts. It's weird, right? It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Oh, Hades. Oh, I see what you mean. Hades too. I thought you meant like actual relatives. It's a wacky one. Technically speaking, it takes heat from neighboring cells and contacts, like anything it contacts, right? Technically speaking, would this here work? Hypothetically, say we got this going. Right? Technically speaking, it should... It is contacting these cells, right? So, technically speaking, right, it would work. But it doesn't. It doesn't seem like it is. So I guess that's a lie. Okay, here's what we do then. We'll get some of these, right? We'll get some of these. We'll get the seeker cells so we can orientate our character. And then we get like those wacky thermal things, right? Alright, then we wait a little. Then we wait a bit. So... Yeah, no, the seeker cells are seeking the wrong way. Huh. Weird. Yeah, because this thing keeps spinning rapidly. And I basically froze myself. So I freeze myself, but I burn the enemy. It's kind of what I'm getting here. Interesting. Interesting concept. Don't know how I feel about it, but like it's interesting to me. And do you... This costs 5 biomass. Yeah. To just plop down. It costs 5. It's a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one, you know? Trying to figure some of the things out real quick here. Because I don't seem to burn it harder, depending on, you know, some of these things that I do here, like, the more biomass I have, I'm just really cold and slow. Because I'm very much frozen. And I was offered a boon that gives me 90 to 120 max health in exchange. I don't see my health bar, so... I got to look at question mark. I see. I was thinking for 100 and, how much? 160! Wow. 160 watch streak, that is quite a thing. Impressive. In general, any watch streak is impressive to me, to be fair. But that's some big numbers. Shit. Okay, clearly the secret cells don't work out for me here. Clearly they do not. I would say, oh my god. How are the... Actually, if I put you back in, right? If I put these back in. And say... We have a bit of this here going on, right? To counterbalance it. Okay, then it works fine. Since I was thinking here... What if... What if jet engine? What if I just propel... I look like a hourglass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Yeah, I became a torpedo. I have created the first ever torpedo here. But like, it'll not explode when it touches you. It'll just make you very hot. Oh, this is... It's not optimal. This is really not optimal. No, it's really not. Oh my god. Fuck. Don't mind me speeding around. Hey. I killed something. Makes me feel good. I keep leveling up somehow. Don't ask me how. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna burn you slightly. It'll very much inconvenience you. Ah, algae. Dude, I'm just fast as fuck right now. Who's that? That's a nuclear bomb that just went off. I'm convinced of that much. Dude, look at me go! Look at me go! I get a zoomies! Look at me fucking go! Fastest swimmer in the ocean right here. Ow. Get stuck a lot in random rocks. What's this? Oh look. More jet cells. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, the little explosion thing looks a little terrifying. But it is. Yeah. Ow. I think I get stuck in something briefly in some weird entangled web. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Cogmind, when we played that game. Like with how many like different builds you could probably get away with. Great game, by the way. You thought I was fast? Brother, I'm fast plus now. Vascular, this. Hell yeah, let's go. Look at this guy. There's nothing on me. I am speed incarnate. Hourglass shape for prime speed. He is dying. I am hurting him. Got him. Got him. Gamba. Okay, welcome back, Matt. I found a nice build earlier that I kind of want to recreate, but right now I'm a thermal missile. Thermal as in I will burn the enemy as I freeze myself partially. Yeah, I'm a little quick. I'm a little speedy. That's the nuke. I have so much more control over myself again. You know, pre-missiling. What is this? What is that? Yo! We got a Beyblade! Yo! Yeah. I like what it's doing. Kind of murdering things very quickly there, too. Eesh. You look like a living shotgun slug, kinda. Some wind. Could you stop? I'd love to attack you.
Ole! Ole! Ole!
I think.
Ole!
Thermal damage sucks, man. Ow. Ow. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, that one was the best. I know, the thermal thing isn't really my thing. Not the fondest of it. Not the fondest. Damn. I'm missing spikes. Yeah, no, I didn't have any. Now I do. There we go. We can be a little... Get ourselves some tusks, you know? Tusked life form. Best life form. Maybe slightly biased in that regard, but like, am I wrong? Because what is this I'm looking at? Is this like egg? Nibbles your head a little? Eats brain? Zombie style? There we go. Speed with spikes would go nice. Really would, yeah. Impact cell. What the fuck is this little guy kissing me? Hey, I'm looking at items, bro! Little bro, stop! Hold on, little bro needs to learn when to stop. There you go. Wandering neuron. When this neuron is electrically activated, will make you wander aimlessly. Jet cell. Fires a jet of water to propel itself when it receives an electrical signal, yeah. Creates a small explosion when it collides at high speeds. Explosion does not deal self-damage. Huh. 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 Underwater Triceratops? Basically, yeah. A kinda really sexist I know for preference. I mean, maybe. Hold on. What I'm hearing is I can blow people up and not suffer my own consequences is what I'm hearing right now. Okay. Impact. High yield impact cell. Okay. And you don't need to be electrified, right? Damage increases with speed. Torpedo build, here we come, right? They're releasing in certain bakeries Kraft dinner mac and cheese. What is that? I mean, I know what mac and cheese is, but like the Kraft one. Yeah, it's a German word, but that's about it. Kraft dinner. Hold on, we're gonna get some of this. Some spikes on the side in case of emergency, right? And... oh, well, actually, I need to replace these here with this one. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Right? Maybe. Yeah, well, we'll just protect the core with some spikes, right? We'll just do that. Actually, technically speaking, what we could do after is get some of these here and jet. Or we'll go even further overboard, become very much not aquadynamic, but it'd be funny. But guys, it'd be kind of funny though. I am something. I don't know what I am, but I am something here. It terrifies me mildly. Okay. Jet Cell Sam. It's not Jetstream Sam, it's Jet Cell Sam right here. Cheesecake. Gotcha. We'll spike forward. We'll see. Oh my. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. We got something going here, hold on. Get something going here. I just don't know what. Me slamming against the wall. This is how the greeting emote happened, by the way. Or like the lurk one. I think I just killed something. I think I killed the plant. I am for the flower. To be fair, I did sort of... I do seem to do a lot of damage to it. Keep slamming your head against it, it'll work eventually, you know? Sort of mindset. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I can work with this. Shane, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. So we got another melee guy here. Let's see if my melee has any chance against his melee. Oops. I think I got someone. I don't know who, but I got someone. I don't know whomst I got, but someone has been gotten. Now this is a bit of a nightmare to actually... I rammed a rocket. Well, it was going well until I rammed a rocket, to be fair. Yeah. To be fair. Lightning? Is lightning like electricity? I mean, yeah, lightning is like electricity, but like... in terms of the game context, right? How is that? Kill build, never mind. Yeah, don't kill rockets. That's not gonna end well. I don't differ. Make a pool noodle. Okay. Make a bit of a pool noodle. Make it all have trigger cells around it. And then... how much lightning can I afford? Some. I can afford some lightning. That's too much already. Well, let's see how, lightning is gonna work. Doesn't seem to do too much. Oh. 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 Like... okay. Okay, like it does do more damage to the enemy than the zappies, but... huh. Is it a micro life form? Basically, yeah. More lightning. More lightning. What if a bunch of lightning though, you know? What if... oh. Goal is to become fish eventually. Yeah, evil sea cucumber. Yeah, basically. Evil sea cucumber right there. Ah, controlling is bad. Okay, I can be speedy. I can get the jets again. Maybe we don't go for the jets this time. How about it, guys? Maybe we don't? Maybe I'll have a secret cell so I can maybe control myself just a bit better. Lightning? I don't know if it's growing on me or if it's like... I don't know how I feel about it. Look at him regenning so fast. Huh. Not sure how I feel about it. I am not sure how I feel about lightning. I keep ramming rocks. Huh. Lightning's weird. Perfect build and evil-eyed work. Okay, I can try and do that then. Oh, that's all wrong. Let's see. Here's what we can try and do, okay? Here's what we can try and do. Okay, so... long. Okay, long. Okay, we'll go 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8 to the side, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 8. 1, 2, 3, 4... okay, well, maybe not quite 8. Maybe we don't go quite 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Isn't there a mirror mode? Yeah, there's a mirror mode. What the fuck am I doing? Can I set a mirror somewhere? Like, no. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, there's a mirror mode. That's gonna make it a whole lot easier. See, I want to make like shades. I want to make those little cheeky shades of mine real quick, you know? At least as best as I can with like a bunch of hexes, basically. Now we can go one further. Alright, so we got like a shade-ish shape. There we go. So we got shades, right? We got the shades, right? We got like those weird, like it's not aviators, right? It's like those weird shades or like kind of, you know, connecting with the glass, right? Yeah. I mean, shades, yeah. Look, maybe if I paint it, it'll help somewhat, you know. There we go. That's just dark red. Black. There we go. It's beautiful. Sunglasses in water be like. Okay, hold on. So we would need some seeker cells, right? We need some seeker. What if it's all seeker cells? Well, then would be over the budget by a lot. It's all lightweight. It's very... Or, even better, they're all speedy cells. Okay, well, maybe not all of them. What if the sunglasses just became a jellyfish, you know? That's what we're dealing with right now. The shady shades. Alright. Of course I know, right? But, you know, shades need to have a way of fighting back. So what if the top row of the shades, or rather the shades themselves, right, like the rim, what if it's simply electrical? It's all lightning. And, well, I do need to make it, I do need to make this here, what it is there. So we kinda can't afford all of this, right? So maybe we trim a little bit of it. We trim a little. Looks cool though. Whenever they light up, it's kind of cool. Kind of nice though. Eh? Kind of looking cool. You know, kind of fuck with it actually. Hold on. I killed something. Ah, my ass! God! The shades have a bit of a weak spot, it seems like, you know? The shades have a bit of a weak spot, you know? The shades have a bit of a weak spot, you can tell. You know? They have a mild weak spot right there. Minor weak spot. Minor weak spot detected. Alright? Minor one. Slight problem has been observed there. What's this one? Oh, wait. Excuse me? This is a new one. Yeah, let's get some acid in here, I suppose, right? And pop that down. Make the seeker cells. Yeah. Was that fire? Oh, that? Nah, it's weird thermal stuff. I don't like it. Oh. Not the biggest fan of the thermal thing. Spinning cell. I can guess he might have some of it. Spinning cell. Spinning cell is interesting. Maybe we could work with a spinning cell. Nah. Yeah, spinning cell could work well. Flex cell. I would kind of love to get back me like a venom sort of cell, right? I would love to get one, so I can envenom something. Since Yeah, there was like that cool bull idea you guys said, basically... Oh, hey, look. Basically going out of my way to... create like a whip build sort of thing. With like some poison shenanigans and whatnot. I think it'd be kind of cool. Plus the pufferfish thing. I like the pufferfish one. I did enjoy it. What are you? Wait. No. No, don't do it. I will spray. Do not do it. I will spray at you. No, some spraying works better than other ones. Pufferfish, yeah, with a pufferfish build going, it was pretty cool. Kind of wanted to be coming back actually. all right. Yeah, we're just gonna keep spamming this as I'm losing color.
Guys, I think I'm about to faint here.
Probably. This is like a lot of fun. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool. There we go. It also seems like you can keep using the abilities however long you want to. Like, it doesn't feel like there's much of a limit, really. Anything up here? Grass. Grass. Death grass. Death grass. It's very powerful in its own right and bear, I think. Yeah. Do we get anything cool? Yeah, kinda. I want to take a better look. Yeah, we'll get a breakaway thing and whatnot. Like, it can be cool, but I kinda would like to get like the Venom stuff. I would like to get that. Venom, or maybe a start with a spike. Yeah, so I imagine this is basically like a boss fight and you can like get past these things here. Oh look, sex cell. Yeah, so I'm thinking like getting something like Venom. I do genuinely want to like mess around with that, since we've seen electricity a bunch already. This is what I think it is? It's acid. No, it's acid. No. I mean, you can come across it, of course, right? But it's myself, my little egg. I hatch, and the first thing I see is something that wants to eat me. Yeah, little rocket squid. Okay, last reroll right here. Okay, last reroll. Shakes fist angrily. Oh man. This is the last reroll? I'm in last reroll after the one we're about to do here. This is totally the last reroll here, right? This is for real. For real. It feels like it really wants me to just, like, do this. Like, it's just the same stuff over and over again, isn't it? Fine. Have your lightning then. Fine. Unless you eat me. That would be truly a travesty now, wouldn't it? Oh no, don't follow me into the funny acid zone. Let's see who can make it longer in here. That's right, you're me. Surprisingly, the answer was me. Anyways. It wasn't really re-rolling, so I feel like I had to expire. Alright, so we get some acid. Okay, acid builds are cool. Acid builds are definitely cool. Hold on. What if I develop acid within myself? What if I have a very, very aggressive digestive system? Well, that's what that's what happens. Funny zappies again. Neuron. There's a neuron. Something. Yeah, sure. We can give it a shot. We can give that one a shot. So I just remove these, and yeah, I become become highly shocking. Oh, and uncontrollable. There we go. We just zap him. We just zap him. It's like a penis coming towards me. It's concerning. It's a little concerning. There we go. Tail helps balance it, okay? Tail helps balance it out. There we go. So what we get is what? Always on? Okay, that's good. Find a little neuron. Maybe some lightweight shenanigans. Maybe some flexibility. Alright. Then we change it. The music's so dramatic. It's so dramatic right now. Needs longer tail clarity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he wiggles. Oh, he wiggles. I'm bobbit worming. Bobbit worming right now. In a way. In a little freaky way. Give me the jet. There we go. Zaps you. Zaps self. Look, the pain you feel, I also feel right now, okay? I'm very empathetic as a life form. Truly. Zaps you cutely. And self, you know? That's the always on cell down there, isn't it? But we don't need that, we don't need that. Oh, yep, overcharge is happening. Yep. That's when the zappy cells get zapped. You good? Zap cell is funny. Because, like, zap cell, what it does is kill itself. Apparently. No, what I wanted to say is zap cell... Normally... you know, when it isn't busy killing itself, it is actually pretty nice since it does to get to it does to get to do some pretty lovely maneuvers. I am just teeth. I'm just a maw. Hey. What's up? Let me just eat you. Thank you. I look like the Batman boomerang right now. Kinda, no? What's your deal anyways? Yeah, you get spikes on the back, that's why it hurts. It doesn't even look like it, but still, yeah. Oh, and that got beheaded? Yeah, beheaded bobbit worm, yeah. I'm like somebody who keeps splitting themselves. So we get acid seekers. I want the breakaway again. Here's one. Here's one. We can kind of do the build again that we had that one time. Sorta. So we have this here. We'll do like a minimalistic approach of that very build, right? So if this, surrounded by these, surrounded by these over here. Actually, you know, what if we make it one greater? So we have this here, right? And then we have a bunch of those breakaway cells. I don't know if this will work. Maybe it won't. Fuck if I know. Oh, actually, no. Can't have it. Needs to be those. Then I need a breakaway cell, right? The greater cell. The greater one. Okay, so we have this going on, right? And here's the thing. So it needs... Well, I mean, technically. We need to get some... Hey, you know what? Hold on. Turn off the mirroring thing. We'll just go... We'll just kind of go kind of like counterclockwise, maybe? With this thing. Right? Okay. Right? You with me? You with me? Okay. We're making the sun. Alright? The sun itself. Lethal Beyblade. Yeah. So we got a little bit of a thing going. This is the front, so I want you to face the front if possible. Ring off trigger cells. No, you don't, but like it looks cool. Hold on, not what I meant to do. Maybe make it more hard, you know, gives us more biomass. So we get this here. I wonder if we pack in there another like trigger cell as well, how that'll behave. There we go. Say like this here, right? And then we bring back the razor blades, right? Let's say we just do that. Of course, I'll be a little over the limit. Don't you worry. There's an easy fix for that. Remove some of this heart. So we got this going, right? So I exist, and I can now do this. Oh shit. It's more of a projectile than before. Look at it. I can shoot it slightly farther now. I even killed someone. Huh? 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 Right? Huh? Yeah? Interesting. Honestly, this little thing doesn't really help me. It's more like for orientation, I suppose, on where the hell I'm going. Alright. It is something, yeah. It's not perfect. What I need on the smaller cell is like a always on trigger is what I need. That's what I require. So if we can get an always on instead of the red blob on the front, then we got a thing cooking then, you know? Do you try one-way shooting like a shotgun? Not yet, because I kinda like this. We can try a shotgun some other time though. Shotgun totally would work too. Okay, actually, can I save this? Is there a way I can save this? What's this? Oh, save! Save body plan. New plan. Okay. Hold on, can I... Let me rename you. Funny blade, spinny, shooty thing. All caps as well, because I had caps on accidentally. Oh well, there you go. So we got this. We got that. Cool. Awesome. Since then we delete it. We can delete it all. We got it saved. We got it saved. Something we can totally try it. If we make like a maybe like a V shape, right? Maybe like a little V shape over there. Get like a heart in here, and say we get a bunch of trigger cells up on top, right? Actually, you will be also a trigger cell. And your cells that break away. And then your cells that do a funny jet. Okay. And you get a bit of your own energy supply here. And then on top, blade. Big old blade. Hold on. It's like I'm shooting my dentures right now, you know? It has something. It has something to it. A little more oomph, right? If... I could also try like this here, right? Where it's like less cells and whatnot. You know, it'll be a little more scrappy. Something like that. There's an idea there. There's an idea. Fuck. You know, just mark everything the same color, I suppose, and then just delete it. You know, it looks like a stain. Cool. Okay, that's interesting. Since you also get to do this here, you just get to copy and paste something. And kind of retain what you had before as well, which is interesting. Yeah, torpedo launchers are definitely the thing. I just don't think we have the parts to make it work properly. Same with this one in a way. Right, same with this one in a way, but... You know, but I dig the idea. I dig the idea. We also know that there's like cell parts that make it like spinny. So we could actually become a saw blade. I mean, I like this. This is very much an improvement upon what we had before. This is very much an improvement on the previous one. I like how this guy, I think, ate one of my saw blades. It's just bleeding everywhere. Here, let's feed him some more, shall we? Look at him. It's going right for them. He's an idiot.
Eat up, little one. Eat up. Yes. Eat. Eat. You must be hungry, right? You must be hungry.
Please, come back. I miss you. I miss you dearly. I miss you dearly. What if we just make this all... Seekers instead? Ah, that one's on the side are messing with it. It's not ideal. The Seekers aren't ideal, though. I might not be extremely predatory right now, but, it's interesting. You know, it's an interesting thing. Not necessarily the scariest creature out in existence, but definitely a creature. Careful. If you go too far, you might just injure yourself. Ow. I don't know, random nuclear explosion happened. I am certainly, however, slow. It's all of those spikes weighing me down, you know? Mine dispenser too? Yeah, in a way. It's more like you walk into the razor blade sort of dispenser, right? You just kind of swim around just like a little shard sort of thing. Yeah, caltrops, yeah, kinda like that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see some easy prey up on top. I see some very, very easy prey. We might be able to get it. Fish. Glowy fish. There we go. Look at the little guy glowing about. That's cool. You know, he deserves to live now. Because I like his glow. Oh, XP went away just now. Okay, is this Speedy Cell? Thank you, game. Thank you. Thank you. I kinda needed this. Yeah, you can stay. You don't have to stay. You don't have to stay there either. This should be fine. Yeah, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good that way. So yeah, we'll just do it like this here. Maybe some of the speedy cells will help slightly. A little. These slightly help. How you doing? Thank you for the watch streak. See, they just rammed him into me and murdered. So like we do possess like melee capabilities, but we can totally also go in like kind of ranged, right? By doing this. It's wacky. Wacky little guy we got. We just keep snipping at him. But I just became orb. Yippee! Don't mind me, I had my brief orb episode right there, alright? I was orbing. Orb God! We're so back! Oh. This is very calm. This is a very calm soundtrack we're having here. Careful. There's some caltrops on the way. You might cut yourself. Careful, there's some more. Careful. Lovely. You know, a multiplayer version of this would be kind of wacky. Imagine seeing like everyone's little creatures and whatnot. Hey. Can I help you? Oh, fuck. I was weakened. I couldn't regenerate in time there. Same. Ah, it's okay. We'll get him back. Why is it so dark back here? What the fuck? It's like the eternal abyss right there. It's a shame. Yeah, sure. But hey, look, we'll be back. We'll get him back. We got it saved. We got a little build saved. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Section, it is related to Sulphur Sea, really toxic area. Let's see. I like how the Seeker cells are hardly doing anything at this point. Hard cell, a rigid and durable structure cell, resistant to spikes and explosions, but has high drag. Well, that just means you don't want it to be too far on the outside if it has drag, right? But you can still use it if it's within the body, like, you know, bones. Sounds like it'll work. What this? Explosion cell and always on cell. Okay, we're getting like the blueprints of a missile. All I need is the breakable cell now, which I see down there. And a jet cell. And maybe we then create a rocket launcher.
Come to me through fire and
welcome.
war.
You're just in time of me trying to create a rocket launcher. How are you doing? How are you doing? Very good. How you doing? Welcome, thank you. Oh, I'm so not used to people being able to shout out or so. Thank you, man. Yeah, Saki, how you doing? Thank you for the fall, thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? My name is the Twitching, or Twerk, with all sorts of variety, and I am gonna disintegrate a slug. Great times, right? I need to work as ordered. Get it, slug. How was your stream? How was everything? How you doing? Wanna see me suck? Sucks in cells and water around when electrically activated. I kinda have to see. Hold on. Okay. 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 So it's like an AoE. It's an AoE thing. Interesting. Interesting. No, I can work with that. I can work with this. Yeah, basically this game. Imagine it's basically like Spore's cell stage in a way, but like far more in depth than that. It's a lot of fun. Absolutely like it. With acid? Yeah, actually, good question, you know? Will it work together with acid? I get some health, just in case, you know, and maybe a bit of a shield around me, you know, just in case, right? So we got a vacuum. And say the other side's gonna be some trigger cells, right? Just to see how well it'll work and whatnot. And yeah, then we're just gonna mess about, right? I wonder. Yippee! Look into the eye! Observe it! Look into it! Yeah, it's ready to run, buddy, but I am dying for sleepies. Awesome, and sure to be... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, gotta hydrate, you have good sleepies. Please, no! It works, okay, it works with suck. It works with the suck. I overdid it. It works with the suck. It really does work with the suck, though. Almost works a little too well. Works a little too well with the suck. Hate to say, it works a little too well. But yeah, absolutely okay to raid and run. Don't you worry about it. We'll be here for a while. What am I getting? Yeah, you can eat me. I want to restore. Come on, eat me faster. Try a little harder. Come on. Fine. Gotta do it yourself if you want to do it right, I suppose, right? Alright, here's the thing. Here's the deal. Or I guess here is the deal. We got a very lovely circle. Okay? We get a very lovely circle going. Well, circle-ish. Circle-ish. Not really quite full circle, but, you know, close enough. And I do this. And then I fill it. Is this Halo I'm hearing right now? Fair enough. Huh? I can't. It exceeds. It exceeds. I see. I see. Be afraid. Be afraid of what you don't understand. There we go. While Halo was playing. What was first micro bioweapon? Oh, we had a couple of them. And now we self-delete. There we go. Hey, good to have a dedicated button there. I don't banana born. Explosions are wacky one. Explosions are wacky one, and I don't recommend picking it up at first. Oh, I think we got poisoned there. Okay, now I actually... Hey, hold on. I actually need to lock in now. Wait, hold on. I need to lock in. I need that guy to explode good. I need him to explode real good. So, I have a tiny body. And then I have a long flagellum, basically. Now, really trying to keep my distance right now between the explosive and I. And then we create a bit of an explosive tail, maybe, right? Maybe we create a bit of an explosive tail over there. Hypothetically. Maybe add some triggers to it, so it knows how to trigger, it knows how to trigger there. Okay, maybe a little too generous. Maybe too generous of an explosion. So we do this instead. I don't know if all of the explosion needs to be connected like this or not, but I will try. Okay. 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 Something's happening. It might just work. He sees my tail and is like, yummy food. And then I explode him. Somehow, miraculously, his head did survive. Now he didn't. So, we did it. He died. He died with our wacky explosive tail. There we go, we did it. And now we get to be venomous, electrical, and then some. Meaning, the whole thing you're seeing right now, we cancel it, okay? We remove it entirely, alright? We just get rid of it. We got muscles and venom. So we can be a little bit of a... Be a bit of a toxic guy here, you know? We can be a little toxic. So, you have these two. And then just a bunch of toxic cells around us, right? I don't know how well that'll work. Or, if we want to be a little wacky. Hold on. We're gonna fuck around with some muscles again. Alright, we're gonna have some tendrils. Alright? We're gonna have some wacky little tendrils around us. I'm giving this guy some legs right now, holy fuck. Okay. Go grenade fishing, basically, right? Start carrying, how you doing? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another one. Alright, we just get a bunch of muscles here. Yeah, might need to get rid of the middle bit. Maybe just have one heart. Or not. Fine, we'll shorten it by some. Can't be truly muscular just yet, you know? Pure strength? Almost, right? I see the problem. Well, since we needed to cut down on our mass a little bit anyways, right? What is that music, if you can even call it that I'm hearing right now? What the fuck is that? It's like a hum. Kinda irritates me a little. Hold on, let me change that. I know what sort of thing this is right now, but like it's really not, you know, it's really not it. Okay. So, Pokemon. What if muscle but toxic? What if we have that toxic muscle going on, you know? You heard of toxic masculinity? Have you heard of toxic muscle? I guess. Technically we can get rid of these parts over here and just kind of combine them like this, right? Can have them be more or less normal. This is a wacky creature I'm making, you know? Masculinity, yeah. There you go, there you go. How am I gonna work? Let me exist real quick, okay? Let me exist real quick. Huh. So we're just gonna, like, pull it in. Interesting. Okay, interesting, interesting. What if I remove this one? I look like... You know what I look like? I look like one of those water skimmers that you see on, like, water surfaces just, like, chilling. You know? He kinda looks like it, no? Kind of does. You. I don't know what I'm looking at, but you. Thing on the floor. Okay, maybe I need a little more. Maybe I need a little bit more to it, you know? I hate how this cell tends to not work well for me. Ah, I got poisoned now! Fuck. I feel like I need something more. I feel like I can't just deal with it using poison alone. Hold on. What if... Guys, what if I've a little acid? Teeny bit of acid, maybe. The teeniest little bit of acid. What if? You know, what if? I don't know, man. I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. This is something, alright? This is wacky. Wacky little creature I created here with muscles and whatnot. It's so floppy. It's so floppy too. Oh my god, is that what muscles are? Just flopping, really? Guy gotta work out, man. You know, I had an idea. This idea did not work out. It truly didn't. At least I kind of become tiny whenever I'm spraying my acid. It's kind of cute, though. It's kind of cute, though. Ah, get him! And then we just go back to being big. Okay, hold on. Scrap this. This isn't working. Hold on. Okay. Okay, hold on. What if we make like a little worm? Okay, little worm like this here. So he will retain his shape for the most part, but if I... Okay, well that doesn't work. I wanna see if I can like, you know, make him a little long, I suppose. While initially in a curled up form. Kinda? Kinda. I made a G. No, it's a U. No, it's a fortune cookie. Yeah, scripted idea, I suppose. Scrap that. Yeah, that one's not working. What to create, guys? What to create? We're muscles, explosions, and acid. That's what we have. And poison. Little venom gland. Poisons any cell it touches. Problem with poison is I cannot kill with poison. Like, poison does severely weaken the enemy, but it doesn't eliminate. Right? Maybe if I cover you up in some standard cells, right? And then give you some of these poison cells. A little venomous. We could have like a little dispenser tube maybe going up there. I don't know, maybe. Maybe like this? Maybe. Because I'm fast. I'm very quick now. I'm very quick. And I'm like a potion. I'm like a very, very evil potion bottle. Look at him go. My boy. The evil potion. I will inconvenience you slightly. By poisoning you on the side here. Maybe injecting a little bit of acid in you. Oh god. Well, that was more acid than I anticipated. That was a little more than I thought. Maybe my acid's just really potent. You know? I got the nyoms, yeah, I get the zoomies going here. Fuck. Dude, look at these guys. Wacky. Oh god, I'm being acidified right now. I mean, it's kind of working in a way. Oh god, that's mouth. Yeah, he has his muscles working. His muscles work, why do I not? Ah. Emergency acid cloud. I think they're mating. I think they're mating right now. Let me do something here real quick while they're doing their thing. Hey, don't mind me! Don't mind me, I'm just cheering you guys on. I'm just cheering you on. Where you going? There we go. Apex Predator in the shape of a potion bottle. Let's fucking go. He seems to be a little stuck. I like how it has like a natural little swivel to it. You might be regenerating from now, but not for long. Game's fun. I like it, yeah. I basically got it during the sale. Is it like a sandbox? I think you're just trying to evolve. It's like, imagine everything is crab. Like there is bosses to defeat and zones to go through here. But there's also like a sandbox mode in the game if you were to fancy that. So there is a sandbox. My potions are too strong for you. Come back when you're a little stronger. I need to work on the design a little bit, but otherwise it works. Otherwise it sort of works here, actually, you know? It has a thing going, okay? It has a thing going. It has a bit of a thing here. I know who is enemy, all I know is I must fire. Fire my toxicity at them. Nuh-uh. Ah. Sticky. Now that'd be an interesting build as well. I become like toxic and sticky at the same time, so I simply attach myself to enemy cells. Like kind of like these guys are doing to me here. Except for they're just shooting a projectile, not, you know, themselves. Controlling this thing, by the way, is kind of a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. I should have made a more aquadynamic shape, maybe, you know? In hindsight. There we go. See, now we got it, We're level 12 now. At the bottom you can see the amount of biomass you have, which is, you know, basically how strong you happen to be. You know, I wonder. If I was to add a mirror, well, that's the mirror. That's a mirror there. Threefold symmetry.
Threefold symmetry!
damn. But no, not what I'm looking for, actually. Oh, that's cool. And what I'm thinking of is, what if I make another one of these? What if these things are actually more like my cannons? You know? My cannons that are like covered in some little toxic goop. As cannons tend to. I haven't seen the game have a copy and paste function. So I don't know if that even is a thing. So not sure. Okay, check it. I'm gonna connect it to my main body now. Over there. Hell yeah. I have now gotten 2 guns. The 2-gun build. They're not ready for this. They're not. None of the cells in this world can take me on. I say. I know I have a couple muscles going on here that are not connected to anything. Actually, no, I lied. Just kidding. Lamau. Do this here and maybe have... Yeah, really? Because of 1 point? Really? 1 point. What? Okay, right there. Alright, I'm growing. I'm growing, guys. Okay, I got guns. I can now kinda aim. Beam! And I can dance. Look, my cell can dab. Evolution at its finest. Alright, let's see him. Let's see him do some work. Seeker. Oh wait, seeker trigger cell. Hold on. Isn't that trigger signal when you try to seek hide? Leftmost button, rightmost button. Huh. Sounds interesting. I'm gonna dab at you. Welcome to the gun show, right? It's an interesting design, I guess, right? Plus, my skin is toxic. Laser cell? Wait! Wait! Laser? Wait. What do you mean, laser? Yo. Yo! Okay. We got lasers now. Guys, we got lasers. We got laser beams. Okay, this changes everything. You fuck the acid. Okay. I can sense long-range annihilation approaching. Oh yes, yeah, you're sensing correctly. You're sensing correctly right there. I need to stabilize my arms, however. They need to be stabilized. They need to be a little stabilized here. Why do I feel like this is not symmetrical? No, it is. Okay. Okay. Dude, I'm fast as well, fuck. I'm really quick. Okay, so I'm just beaming the flower. And there's nothing the flower can do about it. Just get beamed. Beam. Beam. This is beautiful. I feel like an asteroid miner. But I also see that my health bar is kind of bubbling a little, so I guess I can overheat. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting here. Very interesting thing we got going. What's that? Hold on, let me... Oh, generous voltage proportional to its temperature. Interesting. And it does sound like we are creating heat. Okay, hold on. I scrapped the design. Hold up. Mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who is the biggest laser of them all? Okay, so. We get a thing here, right? We get We'll get a beam. A giant murder beam, please. It's gonna be like the Eye of Cthulhu in a way, you know? Oh my god. How is this gonna go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Looking over here, I wonder if those forest cells... Oh yeah, that is interesting, right? That is a good thing you're bringing up, Victor, yeah. What if, right? What if? Going to seek hide. Huh. That is a good thing you're bringing up, however, it really is. So we got a lot of health going in here, right? We got a lot of the biomass. Also a little hollow inside. We just get a bit of a meat pillar. Can I just fill it up? No. Actually, barely not. We can have like a quirky little pattern. There you go. So, I need someone to test it on. I'm firing my laser beam. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Crab. Alright, Crab. Let's try it on you, shall we? Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm a UFO. I'm abducting people. I'm just abducting them. Also, listen to this. Wow. And yeah, it's hurting me.
Acid!
Okay, so the thermal thing. The thermal thing could be very interesting now. I'm trying to... Hey, you. Yeah. Yeah, you think you can shoot me with acid? I shoot you with laser. It'll presumably hurt you more than me. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Alright. I take a little pot shot. Look, it hurts him more than me. Alright, that's the thing. As long as the enemy gets more injured than I do, that's a good thing. See these two bozos? Beam. You got good taste, narrator. Sorry, my lasers are burning out right now. Is he regenerating before I am? Yeah, he is. Kinda. Kinda be, huh? I know who I just killed, but I know I killed someone. Can I abduct the plant? Yes. It just takes a bit of effort. Imagine being chased around by a UFO like this. Like, it's just going right after you, you know, like ready to beam you. And it removes the occasional, like, pincer of yours, beams you again, goes around. Very... We gotta fire it in bursts. We gotta fire it in bursts. That's the secret. Alright. For 10 minutes, and Torque became a spaceship with lasers. Yes. Yes. Get probed, idiot. That's right. Inserts my abiotic factor outfit. Beam. Okay, I'm overheating. Little beam. Little beam. Beam of inconvenience. Beam of inconvenience. Big beam. It's looking a little slicker now. Oh, well, gone he is. This beam is new. Yeah. It is. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, I became... I'm laser. I am laser now. And since I did level up, I can fill in the little gaps here. And now I feel like we need to go like a proper blue here. You know, this is not blue. You know, make it more like the meme. There we go. And of course, right? We need a big eye. There we go. I think this is ideal. Now it's like the meme.
Bones!
There we go. It has been made. Did you know that the eyes actually serve as a bit of a deterrent for other predators? You know, I look way bigger than I actually am there, so they're a little scared. What the fuck is that thing in the abyss there? Well, the abyss might be dark, but I bring the light. It's really dark in there, like, it's really dark. It's really beam. Isn't this a Space Invader? Yeah, it's not the Space Invaders you remember, right? I don't, Pumpkin. Little bursts. Little bursts. Playful bursts, okay? Playful bursts. Playful. Very playful. He's gonna burn his mouth on me. I burned myself on me, actually. Time to retreat. Time to retreat there. Grab. A little hard to aim. A little hard to aim this. I can fix it though. I can fix him. If I do this, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Come on. Don't be shy. I'll just blop you every now and then so you don't regen. While not overheating myself so I can regen. Maybe we got a little harder on him there. Listen, you cannot outrun the laser.
For the laser will find its way to you. Oh, it will.
It's dark. I don't like it. I feel like if I don't have a light source, I shouldn't go in there because the laser's not a reliable light source. You know, let's put it that way. I don't think it's a reliable light source. And I got... Look, I got lasers. It's the first time I got a laser. I kinda don't want to die. So, I don't know. Call it a hunch. I feel like there might be something truly terrifying down there. So, I don't know. I'd rather not risk it. Let's go around. Oh, there goes the snail. Okay, I'm done fucking around with the flower. I mean, again, imagine you're a snail that evolved a spiky carapace with a bit of poison, right? And then, like, some flying upper mouth guy thing creature shows up and just, like, blasts you with a laser out of nowhere, and like, your whole evolution, all those millions of years gone to naught because laser beats you. The underwater laser creature. Magnetic. Yeah, that'll be fine. It's fine. He's okay. I don't know. I kind of feel at peace here right now, you know? Like... What if we can evolve laser, though? What if we combine laser with something? If we were able to combine the laser with, like, the... You know, thing that cools me? Infinite energy, anyone? Maybe? Maybe. I know who this guy is. But he too shall get lasered. Yeah, I'm a bit of a laser feeder. Rare species right here. But, my one natural predator. Shielded spike thing.
But will the spikes shield you from laser? No.
No, they certainly will not. Yeah, just the overheating. I mean, yeah, they had to add something, so it's not gonna be too OP, I suppose, but, like, it's still pretty damn strong. Like, this is just long-range, like, annihilation here that I'm just doing here on these poor subs. I still hit you slightly, okay? I want you to regenerate a little less so. Ow. But I got him. I have defeated. Alright, I have defeated enemy. Oh my god, this thing is not straightforward to control. I forget how, like, squishy he is sometimes, too. I get, like, the little bounce on him. Hey, level up. Yeah, leveling up basically allows you to get, like, more DNA into your body. Meaning you can become a bigger creature as well. Look at this guy developing, like, a bit of ink so you can't see too well when attacking. And then again, you know what beats you? Laser. What I think would be kind of funny is what if it was a laser slug. I'm just a slug walking across, like, the surface of the terrain. But I just beam people. I'm like a mobile artillery platform. Well, technically, I am so now as well, but more idealized, I suppose. Oh god, these guys are actually kind of bad news right now, as I'm still regenning. Laser. When in doubt, I laser. There we go. And I was downing. Okay, I was downing there. So, guys, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna show you how to cook a snail. Laser. There we go. Simple. Simple as that. Got the laser is beautiful. Where have I not gone to? So I guess the white dots on the map are the bosses. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. I mean, it wouldn't sound too crazy of a take. No, I wouldn't guess so. I know we'll just make our way around here. You know, we'll see what things we'll be running into here. Does he have like a little guy in the back? There we go. Get a little guy here. I wonder if I can start glowing as well. Be kind of cool. Is there a warhead that just flew by me? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my regen. I am once again kind of open. There we go. Leeching. Seals bomb is stored from cells it collides with. Non-lethal. Non-lethal. Now why would I do that? I mean, I guess leeching would make you, like, level up without killing anything, maybe? But then again, why not kill? Right? Why not just commit murder here with, I don't know, laser weapons and what have you? What is this? Grounded cell. An electrically grounded cell that is resistant to shocks. Oh. Cool. So if we did like a lightning bolt again, I could actually overcharge myself with that one. Yeah, the snail was abducted by the alien spaceship. And I'll do it again. The fuck is that thing? Okay. Alright then. I like how some of those deep sea fish find themselves in here as well. Like the little glowy guys. The abyssal boys. Beam. 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 Gotta keep on beaming, guys. Gotta keep on beaming. I shall take the snail with me. There you go, see? Hey, look. Maybe level 17 soon? Little explosion. You wouldn't dare shoot me. You would not dare shoot me. For I shoot you first. I'm the gelatinous UFO. Fear me. For you do not understand me. I barely understand me. I like the hammertail guy, the way he's spinning. Cool concept. Inferior to laser, though. Yeah, I like how laser began with me just... Oh, look! I'm gonna make some acid guns on me. To fight flying orc, yeah. And then I proceed to pick up a laser weapon, and I'm like... Okay. I understand the assignment. I know exactly what I must do. Thank you for giving me this opportunity, game. I shall not squander it. Appreciate it. Blow up. Like, imagine if I could just, like, combine the laser with, like, poison. With, like, a toxic beam. I'll actually be spraying everyone with radiation. I'll be turning into, like, a Godzilla. One of the many. Okay. Sadly, my laser burned out, so I actually get to live. Just kidding. I like how you can see, like, the water bubbling as well as it's being boiled by the laser. Well... Hey, don't run in front of my laser mouth thing. Don't do that. Beam. There we go. It's over. And we got the detachable cell here. I don't know if I want to detach anything in this one, though. Like, I'm fairly happy with just beam. You know? I'm fairly happy with beam. Yeah, like this guy. He shoots me back, I guess. If he lives. Besides, I get to shoot his projectile. See? Want to keep playing? There we go. Look, he approached me like he thought he had a chance, you know? Who's this guy? He has like a spiky tail. A weird bit of a front. What are you? Oh, that's me. What are you? No, that's me. What are you? No, that's me. What are you? Just normal. He just has like spikes in the back, huh? That's pretty boring. Murder. Level 17. Alright. Look, me when I eat some hot food. Oh, hot. I like how the nose is pulsating. Alright, let's see. We were able to get a little bit more biomass. I'm going to go after you if you sue their stuff. Huh? If I sue their stuff? Well, what do you mean? Well, because of the music? No. Like, it's just some background music. Like people use it a bunch. So a 5 biomass transfer rate. And you know what? Sure, let's add a bit of a vascular system here. Why not? Why not? We get some veins in here, you know. We get some veins going, some blood pumping, maybe. There we go. Yeah, just get some blood pumping, shall we? All right. Okay, I see. There we go. I, on the other hand, you can sue me for like using Nintendo music. I mean, just a little playlist. There's a chance the VOD might get muted at some points, though. But Nintendo doesn't go after people like for stuff like this. Like there's just other ways to go about things, dude. It's like he used our music. Sue him. Kill him. He dared using our music that was in a playlist. Murder him. Feed him to the dogs. Nah, but like, yeah, if anything, like, VOD might get muted. But what you see currently into your mind, yeah? It be what it be. Besides, you know, VOD on YouTube will probably not be monetized. It's not like I really get any money from it anyways, right? So... Oh, hey, look! Glowing cell. Obedient neuron. When this neuron is electrically activated, move towards the cursor when you press it. Poison. Poison itself when electrically activated. If adjacent cells are passively immune to poison. Poison, huh? Poisons itself. How's that work? Huh. Well, we got some new things to work with here, right? Poisons. Oh? Say I do a little bit of that poison. Nice. I burn and poison myself. Okay, it's more like... Probably meant for a, you know, you detach something and make a poison orb or something like that. I don't know about the splitting their music. Yeah, I know. I know about it. But at this point, it's kind of already, you know, done and dusted anyways. Like, I mean, I can also always change the OSC. I thought, like, you know, maybe we'll go, like, ahead and use just some, like, music that's very water-based. We can always put on something else instead as well. If people worry about it so much, we can put it onto something else. What should we go for? What should we go for? Like, I think it's funny. It's like water level playlist, and then they just slap in Halo. Like, just for no reason. They slap in Halo. The Sonic's chill, last I checked. Thank you. The music made me want to go pee all the time. Yeah? Yeah, like, it's currently the Nintendo thing. I see a bunch of other non-Nintendo things down here. We can just skip ahead, I suppose, in the playlist, and that should be fine. It'll be a lot of Sonic. It'll be a lot of Sonic. I'm looking at it, there's a lot of Sonic. There's a lot of Sonic. And Kirby. Okay, listen, we're gonna play some Kirby here. Kirby's a good time. Kirby's a good one. Bum, 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 bum. In case you know, just in case. Yeah, I mean, I know of it. I know of it. I used it during the karaoke stream as well. Which was really funny, right? Like, during karaoke, everything is normal, right? But, like, after karaoke's done, suddenly, I'm just singing to myself with no background music. Kirby or me when I didn't snack for, like, 3 minutes, Kirby. Kirby's, like, naturally evolved to, like, inhale. I used to play so much Kirby 64 back then. Oh, look, it's this funny spinny guy. And Snail. Look, it's I believe the boss. Who's gonna win? A thing that spins kind of quickly, or laser? Well, there you go. There's your answer. By the way, there's your answer. Well, 4 minutes. It'll be close then. The voltage production by your cells is tripled. If I die, I don't. You have greatly reduced drag. Overcharge does sound fun. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Since I produce much more electricity in my body now, my beam! My beam! Oh my god. I need to... Very short bursts, guys. Extremely, extremely short bursts, alright? Anything more than a short burst and I am cooked. Alright? I am a hazard to my own well-being. Before we go to the next zone, is there anything I need to know about the first one? I'd like to think we've been fairly thorough here. Yeah, I do 2 little shots, I'm already taking like little damage there. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. What is this? Oh, it's like a DPS check. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It ain't stopping. It ain't stopping. There's your boy's DPS right there. I ain't about to stop either. Yeah. Leave a lurk. You want to explore this game myself now? Thank you for streaming this, boss. Hey, absolutely. It's a fun time. Okay, so we got like a little safe zone, I imagine. And then there's like a bit of a current. Look. Ow! 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 I enter a crystal cave. Please help. Food. Alright, nice laser. Good laser me. Ooh, pretty! What are you? What are you? Oh my god, you guys look so cool. That's me. Lightning bad. Lightning really bad. Lightning hurt, man. Lightning hurt. I kinda wanna look at the snowflake looking thing though. What is it? Snow. Radiant cell. Oh, interesting. And yeah, giant lightning, you know, guy. Hey, don't do it! Don't do it! He did it! Okay, well, turns out Laser gets defeated by jellyfish. Turns out Laser's one weakness, a jellyfish. No, I fuck with him though. Like that's a cool one. It's just like, due to me having so much more energy in my body, my laser kept overheating me, which might have been detrimental in the long run for me. But that's cool to know, though. I think it's great, though. Like, sure, I took an L, but like, cool nonetheless. Cool nonetheless. Maybe we can get up to some wacky different build here. I see we're getting like a bit of a setup for a ranged thing, maybe. It's kind of what I'm getting here. Okay, look at this guy. He eats something, and I just nest. I just spray acid and... Why spin? Why spin like crazy? What was that about? Yeah, we got some parts we can break away now. Health monitor creates a voltage proportional to its stored biomass. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Spinning. We're getting somewhere with these parts. I don't know where we're getting, but I know we're getting somewhere. Oh, it's all jets. I thought it was speedy cells, not jets. Whoopsie. No wonder I was going out of control every time I tried to do anything. No wonder I was. No wonder I was, dude. Because I was even gonna say, like, I didn't even put, like, anything else on me, man. I like how the jets, by the way, from this guy, was able to, like, put the acid away from my attack there. Oh, look. Sweet, sweet succulent DNA right there. Let me take some of it. Yeah, the jets are not a good matchup for my acid here. We're already level 10. About to be probably a little more than that. Level 11. So, like, the last time we beat the first area boss, and we were level 16-ish. I think that's a good benchmark. Yes, try to eat me. Try to eat me. I'm a little toxic of a snack, though. What's this guy doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? This guy just spins. Rapidly. I think somebody stole away a little crab guy. I mean, it's really cool though. Like, you know what I could have done before as well? That I just remembered I could have done? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what I remembered that I could have done earlier? I had like the grounded cells. There's a very realistic chance I simply could have just survived the electricity by applying the grounded cell onto me. I totally could have probably done that. I feel a little silly for the jellyfish death, actually. Yeah, the more I think about it. But hey, you know, I wasn't thinking about it actively. The more you know, right? The more you know. I kind of want to get the injection thing. This was wacky. Also think so. I get hard when I'm electrified. Nice. Sweet. Dude, sweet. There we go. It'll make me a little faster. Hindsight is always 20/20. Yeah. I mean, again, I wasn't actively thinking about it when I was there. Though there's so much biomass, I really want to get in there. But I don't even know if I'm taking the right path for this. I'd like to cope, I am. And I'll miss out on a lot of XP that way. So that's also something that I haven't considered before now. You know, like the XP gain. You know, like... Could you stop? Could you stop? Stop. Seize. I will murder you. As I push myself towards the actual place I want to be. It looks like I'm kissing him, and I'm like... Kisses him a little. Menacingly. Menacing kisses. Would you like to not poison me? Thanks. Now I got you. Probably. I think I do. I do not believe you're poisoning me right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly where we want to go. And, as a bonus, add a little spike on my little tippy. You know, so it's like a little more lethal, you know? I am basically a little parasite right now, you know, just like right on in there. Hurting him just slightly enough. Now it's not just hurting, okay? Now it's just murder. Ew. Ew! Ow, that hurt! Holy fuck! Like, I know your whole thing is being, like, very poisonous, but goddamn, I didn't expect it to be that poisonous, you know? Fuck. Did you just swim up its butt? Yes. And I'll do it again. It's an effective way of killing people. It's very unprotected a lot of the time. That's right. Blind spots, man. Blind spots. You gotta abuse them. I'm about to do it again. I'm about to plug him. Well, he did turn around, so that's very unfortunate for me. Oh, I'm poisoned now. Lucky you, lucky you. Is that like individual? Oh, hey. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. See this guy? He wants to eat cells. Little does he know that if he tries to eat me, it's like eating glass. I am the wedge. I am the wedge. You may try, but whether you'll be successful or not is to be seen. Do not mess with the wedge. Fear the wedge. Oh, yep, there we go. Get wedged. Get wedged. What are these glowy things? Huh. Wedge's crab. See, that's what I mean. I always evolve into rock. That's what I basically mean here. I am effectively rock. What the fuck are these guys? Health? What is this? Phasing self. Infusion. Huh. So what you're saying is the glowy bit is not good for me. Like, they look pretty. Let me munch on the radioactive cell a little. Maybe I can get some quirky superpower that way. The wedge provides. The wedge provides. Hold on. Ow. Ow. I've been hurt pretty bad. I've been hurt really fucking bad. Okay. Never mind. Maybe be careful when dealing with like highly radioactive entities, you know? But a wedge provided. So the heat pumping vent. It's one of those really wacky ones that on paper when attacking someone like this here, they don't feel really that good. But apparently it's really nice to have. Is what I'm getting here. Because I can basically absorb this guy's heat. And he'll be gone after I freeze partially. So I freeze myself, but yeah. Burn the enemy? Sort of thing. It's
Come to
wacky.
me through fire and war. I will.
Mazu, how you doing? How you doing? I am dead. Just in time. Just in time for the raid. Welcome. This game is a funky one. It's a funky game. Imagine like the Spore Creature Creator, but like, you know, a whole game about it. How are you doing? How are you doing? Let me give you that shout out. Yeah, just down for the dead. Just in time for that. Yeah, how was Quake? How did that treat you? What were we up to? Hold on. I am becoming a wedge. The wedge lifestyle calls to me again. I shall become a spike. A spike that everyone else fears. There we go. Yeah, it was some kind of Spore-inspired game. Well, I don't know if it is for sure, but like it very much gives me that vibe, you know? Okay, hold on. I can work with this. I can work with this. Yeah. Played through 2 jams and just made a map for the... Oh shit, let's go! Hell yeah. Which ones were those? Like, which jams did you go through? My bad, IFK. Nah, you're good. You're good, you're good. Yeah. Need to catch up with the releases. Oh, dude, like, I mean, same, honestly, same. There's so many games out there. Man, there's so many games out there to play, right? I absolutely love Quake, but there's so many games, dude. So many, like, releases and, like, indie games and what have ya, right? So much. There's so much out there. Which is absolutely amazing, but still fun. So what if I add these here? I should be a little tougher in that case, right? That's my understanding. What if I start a vacuum? Oh god, help! Help! I'm sucking to a horde, please! Okay, maybe, you know, maybe, different idea. Maybe we just don't have these on, you know? Maybe we just don't. Maybe we just do not. That's an idea. Alright, cool. Dude, this looks wank. Quake's 30th anniversary jam Quake 2 was logged on Grid 64 size. Made my map there, and there's a name only jam was the other one. Wait, 30th birthday? Fuck, did I miss it? Nah, fuck. I slapped on Quake's birthday, did I? I'm such a fake fan. I'm such a fake fan. Holy fuck. Man. Man. Nah, man. Ah, fuck. Well, maybe it'll be one of those post-TwitchCon activities, you know? For me, maybe. So, technically, the outside is nibbling on right now would be a skeleton, right? Like, it's like, it's hard. It's my exoskeleton there. Come on, walk into my blade. I don't think I killed him, but I take it. I'm not sure what just happened. He just exploded. 20 second, just hold time. Ah! Ah! Oh! Not fake fan! Not fake fan! Let's go! Not fake fan! I'm not a fake fan, let's go! As I mentioned by players, I'm not a fake fan. I'm not a fake fan, I promise. Saved! Oh! June 22nd. Okay, okay. Good, good. Because, like, I can go to TwitchCon and still be fine. Awesome. Yeah. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you, though. Hey, the more you know, right? The more you know. What if I have an outside skeleton followed by a spikes everywhere? Spike elemental. I am the danger. You see? I am the danger. Yes, whooped and not gonna lie, twin. Huh? Getting my ass whooped? By what? Alright, there we go. You know, it's one of those wacky little things that I created that actually goes faster backwards almost, I feel like. How you doing, Zanny? It could be a tad faster. Could be a tad faster. I feel like it's one of those creations that if I add like a little sort of flagellum to it. How about this guy? Hey, how about it? Spike on spike violence? How about it, buddy? Come on. Okay. I feel injured, but I'm sure he does as well. I'm sure this guy is also kind of injured. If only I could aim this thing a little better, he would be done for. He would be so done for. I think I'm actually losing parts here. Maybe I need more of these so I can orientate myself. I'm just okay. What do you mean by me getting my ass whooped though? Oh, there we go. There we go. He just backed off into the spikes now. Hey. Hey, little guy. No? Maybe? Ah, well. Ah, well.
Ah, well.
What is this thing? I have a feeling that's not good. It's like a bobbit worm, isn't it? Yeah, that's some sort of... Look at this thing. What is this? A seeker cell? Spikes? Yeah, so the spikes will hit me. They get like those phasing cells. One because of like again. Huh? I just look you one because of luck again. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to there. Yeah. What is the speedy cells? And you got elastic cell, a anchor cell. The anchor's always on. So yeah, it's like a bobbit worm effectively, huh? That's what this is. You wanna trigger it? Wanna see how bobbit worm would fare against me? Yeah, it's a cool design. Nifty. It is dealing damage to me, but I feel like I might be dealing a little more to it. The phasing cell is wacky, though. You're just a ghost. Hey, get back down here! I wanna... Hey! 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 What are you doing? What's bro doing? Okay, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Desert Mage? Look, I just don't know what you were referring to. Like, like I have absolutely no idea. Okay, well, there seems to be another one of those wacky bobbit worm things. Which seem like a bit of a pain to deal with if you don't have poison, as they kind of like no-clip through me, apparently. Which seems really strong. Yeah, breakaway cell anchor. The cell is attracted to nearby walls when it is electrified. I mean, maybe? I love when I see a new zone, and all I see is some red lights in there. I know what I'm looking at, so let's draw it out. Oh, you're amazing, I love you! Dude, I love this design. Shit. Oh, he's great. Oh, he's great. I love him. It's great. Shit. I love this little guy. What is it? Like, inductive cell, lots of electricity, some muscle and whatnot. Oh, he's great. Oh, he is absolutely great. I don't know if there is anything in here or not. All I see is a strobe light, maybe. Hey, that was XP. Don't mind me just existing in complete and utter darkness here. What's the worst thing that can happen, right? Right, guys? I think I'm winning. What am I killing? I'm not sure. I believe I am winning this. I'm not sure what I'm going up against. All I know is there's a red dot and I just get a bunch of XP. Cool. Oh look. Speedy guy. Something speedy. And then there's something long. Alright. Alright. If only I knew where the fuck I am right now, you know? If only. Okay, whatever that thing is, it just killed someone. And it hurt me a little. I think I just killed something. It's hard to tell. Where's the exit? Yes, where's the exit? Okay, I see. So these guys, the long johns here are basically just the shrimps. That's what they are. I see, I getcha, I getcha. And since we know they're the shrimps, we know how to deal with them. The little isopods. Yeah, isopods are great. Easily taken out as well. We don't have armor. We don't really have armor. Like, the closest thing I might have to armor here is like the ossified cells. And even then, even with the ossified cells on, I kind of would need to do a little bit of this here. You see? And even then, I feel like I should also like pack a little more spikes on me. So I can become the Giga Spike. Oh, that doesn't count. Look, it's like I have little leggies. Maybe little barbs. You know, maybe little barbs on them. Okay, maybe not up there. Maybe not up there. Maybe we'll just have some tiny little spikes over there, you know. Make the wedge more menacing here. There you go. I am the Rock now. Fear. Fear what you do not understand. I don't understand where I just took damage from, but I guess I'm fine. Okay, back to we got a little isopod guy. Yeah, due to all of those spikes and what have you, I am a little... Oh, mouth! Mouth creature sighted. Multiple mouth creatures have been sighted. Ow. Me and the isopod locked in a deathmatch right here as we slowly spin across one another. There you go. I think I'm doing good. Listen, I might not see where the fuck I am. But I believe I'm doing alright here. I think I'm alright. Ah, yeah, it's the weird mouth creatures here. Alright, I see. So we got like evil sperm. I see, I see. New Series 5 update. First fix, it was not possible to load the game over 1000 turns long. Damn. Imagine such commitment. 1000 turns is crazy, dude. There's a lot of them! There's a lot of them! Holy! There was a lot of them! We were doing great until, you know, there was a lot of them. Alright, alright. Sure, we can try and go with the funny thermal stuff again, I guess, you know. We can attempt it. Alright. Maybe that'll help. Hi. Let me just burn you a little. Burn you as I freeze. Oh. He's just a head. He was just a hand. I can see the happening, yeah. You got like some very, very long like sessions you've done. Alright, a humble wedgeling. The humble wedgeling before he becomes a full wedge. Good deflect on his part, good deflect. We yonk him. Get to level 5. There we go. Now the wedge begins to wedge properly. There we go. More armor. More armor is needed. And maybe... oh, maybe we even get to have some health. Just some of it, though. Maybe not that one. Awesome. So, what do we get? We get some jets. We get the shocking cell. A lightweight cell. The jet cell. I don't care about the jet cell too much there. But what we can try and do is have these be lightweight. Oh. What we can try and do is have those be lightweight there. So we don't get weighed down overtly by the, you know, amount of spikes we have, you know. What was my max turn count, if I'm not mistaken? A really long dwarf game. I don't even know what my longest one was. Probably like the one I did on stream, where I was playing as the high cultists, and everything was awesome, I guess. Where I went like out of my way to like fight God and whatnot, sort of thing. There we go, a little bit more control over the cell with the little flagella. A little bit more control. See, a wedge is only as powerful as its spike. Am I stuck to them? God damn it, I am. Hey! Can you get rid of those? Hey! I appear to be stuck on those little things here. From the start to travel places. I usually prefer going to the ocean to travel. Come on. See, is chasing the enemy down that I'm chasing down, so I'm chasing him down instead. Oh, this is backfired really badly for me as I'm being dragged along now. Whoa! Whoa, guys, whoa! Well, that's awkward. That's really awkward there. Hey. There's now just the two of us, eh? He has some nice armor on him, though. This guy. Shame there's a bit of an opening in the back, you see? Shame there's that. I got mountains. I want more mountains. I mean, understandable, understandable. You want mines as the dwarves, though, no? I think that's the main thing. Lots and lots of mines. I get slightly grounded, please help. I sharpen myself on these rocks. Look at that little slug, just being stuck. Hey little guy, need some help? I getcha. I getcha. There we go. So, yeah, shocking cells. When tracking active, it will arc shocking struck targets. I mean, there's an idea there, right? There is a bit of an idea there. Whether it'll be executed is another question entirely, right? But there is an idea. I'm just an armored pillbug or something like that right now. Going around, having a lot of spikes on me. You know how it is. I would love to get the injection thing though, but I don't think we're getting it here. You see, they just deleted themselves here. Yeah, break for the flowers. It's like, when I do get damaged by the enemy spikes, I deal more damage to them. Due to the sheer amount of spikes that I do have. So, you know, it kinda works out in that sense. Especially if they start, like, low-key climbing on me like this here, right? There you go. Easiest way to eat those slugs. Yeah, the mines, yeah. Since I know, like, warlocks and I think Bird gets to go after the mountains to make, like, the cloud castle things, right? But it's just not really a cheap ritual either. I keep having people, like, comment on my like mod that I made for Elysium, right? And you keep seeing stuff like some people want some very specific things for me to implement, right? Like it's like, oh, can you add these units? I think that'd be really cool. Can you add some on that? And I'm like, no. Different mod maybe, but like no. Come on. You know you want to. There you go. One thing I can relate to is that, you know, they wanna be able to choose like their... Oh boy. They wanna be able to choose their like starting hero basically, which I get. But then again, at the same time, I know, kinda fits the vibe too, right? Where you going? Where you going, little guy? Where you going, little one? Going to the spikes? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where the hell are you going? Get over here. You're lucky I don't swim faster. You'd be so cooked by now. Other guy on the other side, you know, he does swim faster. I like the little nibbling they do. I'm just a wedge. It feels like if you actively like move, like if your spikes were to actively move, that would be mildly more effective, right? Instead of just being a wedge that like presses itself against someone. Which is effectively what my build is right now. It just rubs myself against them, causing slight like lesions, slightly inconveniencing him. There we go. Meanwhile, the other guy is struggling with like a little stowaway he is having, or whatever that is. Come on, man. Stop running. Stop running, please. Please stop running. Okay, that's it. That's it. I evolve now. I will now evolve jets. That's right. I shall now evolve my own jets so I can catch up to you. There we go. How's this? How is this for starters? I am becoming a missile. I am the missile. Come on. It's good. I'll give him damage. He is good. He's good, alright? You get a terrible turn rate. You not even proportional. Thing is, when chasing someone who does have jets, the jets will push you away too. Which is interesting. Yeah, then he drops these out. Yeah, just a bunch of acid that's spitting there and also poison, it seems like. Yeah, like this guy's basically a mine layer. Yeah, no, if I'm in front of him, that's good. If I'm in front, then he can't really do too much. How come this guy happens to the toughest like opponent I'm facing here? How come it's him? Out of all the things. Hey. Alright, well, maybe I evolve yet again. Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I just evolve once more. Instead of having the things that I have already going, what if? What if we have spiky lightning? Spiky lightning! It's bound to inconvenience you. Bound to! I will zap and cut you. I'm like the most dangerous AA battery you've ever seen here. There we go. We should come back to our torpedo. Yes. Yes, electric torpedo at that now, you know. Trying to chase down my very esteemed foe that keeps pushing me slightly away here. I think we got him good. I think we got him good here. But no, somebody had to interrupt briefly. Hey! Get back! Get back here! I'm gonna spike ya! Maybe. But he keeps getting zapped, that's good for me. He keeps getting zapped. So with the other guy, you know, who's just being a little spiky right now. Alright. Damage is being done. So if they take enough damage, they will be like lethargic. They can't really move then. Ow. Ah! Overdrive mode! Ow! I didn't mean to overdrive. Wait. Suddenly I noticed all of my body is gone. Fine, have it your way. You win this round. You win this round. Fine. I'm not happy about it. Not, but he wins. Gotta know when to concede. You know? Gotta know when to concede there. Oh well. What if I just add more lightning to me though? Couple more spikes. Couple more spikes maybe, you know, front facing spikes with lightning maybe. Wait for me to regenerate. I am a missile. I am a missile and I know how to use myself. What's this? Speedy cell. Place cell top to combine with. Spike. So now I have Speedy Spike. Huh. So the spikes also make me quicker. In this case. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, EMP missile basically, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can get along with this one now. And then the speedy cell itself. Since basically what we get to do now is not only fairly effectively ram people, but also tase them at the same time. I wouldn't say it's really an EMP. It's more like E. Just E. There is EMP stuff in the game too, though. How you doing, Fabrice? How you doing, though? Like how wobbly it is, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that happens every now and then. That happens. Yeah. Yeah, taser prong. Pretty much a taser prong, yeah. Dude, I'm fast now. I'm fast. I know, maybe in the end, we might not need the additional electricity and what have you. If we already have, like, the spikes be quick. This is like the main problem, right? Was the spikes not being fast. It was a bit of an issue. Now they're a little speedy. There we go. Get this guy. Also seems to be going solidly with the level here. Careful, I will tase you. There we go. Get him right in the spot where I want him to be. There you go. Jobsten! Oh, careful. Oh well. Mamo, how you doing? How you doing? Missile go burr. I had some crazier things happen before too. Just wait until we get lasers, I'm just saying. Just wait until we get a laser. I'm very excited to fight the boss actually, because the boss is pretty much also a giant spike. But he spins. Yeah. Yeah, spinning spike. I know, there's a lot of wacky things you can do in this game, for sure. There's a lot of ways you can, like, build your, I guess, character, you could say. Yeah. A lot of options. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, what's this? Explosive cell and electromagnetic, see? And then I guess the jet cell. I think that one's always on. I don't feel like I need the electromagnetic stuff. I like just being the electric missile, the taser prong, as it's been very aptly put. Uh-oh. Wait, don't approach me if you know what's good for you, don't do it! No!
Unlimited power! Power overwhelming.
What's this guy? What's your deal? Hi. Oh. I just fried him. Conductive cell. Conducts electrical signals. Huh. Could be good. Hello, Abyss. Hello? I think I found a rock wall. See, when I charge myself, this is what happens. So I have to wait for my health bar to be low enough for my circuitry to basically burn out there. And we'll be fine. Ish. Wanna see a bobbit worm? It's him. John Bobbitt. Yeah, now you're running. Now you're running, are you? I mean, that worked. Worked pretty well. I'm gonna go in. I see a light. Light means I get to see where the fuck I am. I get to electrically sense my surroundings a little. Oh god. The light! The light! It's overwhelming! My god! Ah! Stop it! Thank you. So I know there was like items. Poisonous cell. Growth gating cell. Yeah, sure. And this one. Ooh. Oh. Bit of a fella here. Bit of a creepy fella there. Bit of a creepy fella here. Bit of a weird one. Yeah, it's you know, I don't wanna get gotten by him, you know? Seeker, growth gating, ability trigger. Okay, so we can technically poison. New cell organism has stomach problems, right? Okay, so we got this is our boy. This is our boy right now here. Mikey, right? Poisons itself when electrically activated, and adjacent cells are passively immune to poison. So my understanding of it is I could have maybe poison spikes. That's my understanding there. Watch me die. Watch me die from this here. Wouldn't that be something? So, we just add a smidge of toxin. A smidge of toxin to ourselves, you know? Just a smidge. And, yeah, sure, we can have more biomass, more central biomass here. Remember when it said it was immune? I don't feel immune. I don't feel immune right now. It hurt. Growth gate. Wait, that's a conductive cell. Growth gate, growth gate, growth gate. Ah, here. Prevents itself from neighboring cells from transferring biomass when it's electrified. So, if you don't want something to regrow, say you shoot something and you just want it to be gone for now, you can do a growth gate on it effectively, is my understanding of that. Also, long story short, poison, not really my thing right now. So we'll just replace it with armor. Might come in handy. Might come in very handy here. Alright. Feel my way. Okay, that's K4. K4. I'm like one of those funny orbs if you touch them, you know, electricity splurges everywhere. Fuck. Okay, problem. Yep. I'm short-circuiting. At least I also see you. Well, I used to see you. I don't know what that squid-looking thing is about, but I ram it nonetheless. It looks like food to me. Yeah, it was. If only I could actually see, you know? Ah, fuck's sake. It happened so quickly, dude. It happened so fast. It happened so quickly, man. Fuck. The main issue is that it leaves me extremely vulnerable whenever that happens, you know? Oh? I saw something. Well, not what I saw. I think I saw items, but fair enough, you know? Fair enough.
Uh-oh, stinky.
I got an idea. You want to see something crazy? Check it out. I'm alive, somehow. Okay, that is crazy. I thought I was gonna die. I'll do it again! I'll blow myself up on you, Sonny. I will. You know what? Just because I feel like I didn't explode hard enough yet. Oh yeah, we can get rid of these, don't worry. There we go. There, I feel like that's really where it's at. You know? I'm a missile. Somehow he survived that, actually, you know? Yeah, no, I want to reroll. Okay, we'll get spikes again. Spikes are very straightforward to use, after all, you know? They don't require any fancy planning or what have you. You can just ram yourself against the enemy and that'll do the trick. He has 3 spikes, I have 3 spikes, we both have 3 spikes. Awesome. There we go. Level 5 immediately acquired. The important bit is more what we get back here. Seeking. Vascular. Venomous. Since, yeah, produces an electrical signal when you try to seek hide. Trying to seek hide. Produces an electrical signal when you try to seek or hide. I'm gonna try something. Alright. Say I get like a weird tendril thing. Or actually, we can try and make it symmetrical as well while we're at it. Say I grow some weird tentacle stuff, right? And then there's a seeker cell at the end. I don't know if this will work or not, but we'll see. We make it vascular too. Alright. And then say at the end of it, spike. Right? A bit of a blade. Okay. Yeah, it seems like an alternative to trigger cells. I just gotta understand it first, you know? Why does it go inside of me? Maybe I have too many. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe I have too many of these. Okay. How about now? So if I left click, it goes inside. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do this. Maybe it's because it's a vascular cell that I'm using, maybe? Let's make it poisonous. Let me poison this real quick. Yeah, because when I click, right, if I click there, then it does the whole thing. Flexible, honestly, maybe flexible cells is what I need here. Maybe they need to be a little flexible. They're very aquadynamic. I mean, again, it sounds like, yeah, it just produces a bit of an electrical signal, and it'll kind of like do its own thing then. What if we do this? What if we do this here? So, you see the enemy? You should seek the enemy, no? Or am I misunderstanding it? You go actively after this guy? I don't know. Am I reading this wrong? Produce an electrical signal when you try to seek or hide. Left mouse button, right mouse button. So if I click left click... okay. So if I click left click, it should activate. So, okay. And, okay, so instead of... Okay. So we got a trigger cell, which produces electricity when I hold space. This produces electricity when I press left or right click, so we can bind different things to... Oh no. To different thingamabobs. Also, this is me learning that some of those cells are really not meant to be the main body. There we go. Have a bit of a heart. Eat one of those glowy guys. I mean, obviously it'll be quite the advantage if I could enter the glowy, or rather the dark zone there, if I was glowy myself. That would be really nice. Also, I feel like vascular cells might be a little too heavy. At least for now. Uh-oh. I'm alive. I'm alive, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. Totally. Yep. Totally fine here. Totally fine. Just a little slow. Just a little slow. Maybe if I have just a bit of a longer flagellum down there. But that just kind of gets in the way now. It'll be too long of a flagellum. Maybe the secret is not having a flagellum. Maybe. God, I'm so slow. I am so slow. I'm like a little poison razor blade right there, you know, it's all I am. What if I'm all heart? Can I be all heart? Almost? Fuck. Hold on, because heart increases the amount of the biomass we have. So I can be extremely healthy, you know? I can be a very healthy meat-sickle. Maybe we get a coat of poison. Goes the ball of electricity. Probably. We just need the actual parts for it. That's the big thing. I feel like you can do any of the ideas we had here today. We just need the parts. Ow. If you don't have the parts, can't make it. So like, same with the shotgun idea and then some, like they weren't bad ideas by any mean. But yeah, we just don't have the means to do so. We got some spikes, we got you know, flexible cells and what have you. We got some vascular stuff, but that's kind of it. Not really too much else going on. We're humble. I like how this guy is trying to eat the snail. Come on. I'm not even a proper life form. I doubt that my creature here is actually sentient in any way. However, if you do try to chew on me, you will get your mouth cut. You will get your mouth cut a little. Just so you know. And he is certainly growing a little greater, so he is not long for this world here. And they have like the funny little plant here. Lots of roots, lots of anchor, lots of puts thingies together. And yeah, just what? Lightweight cells and yeah, just spray some acid. Very straightforward. The something injection cell there. On paper, I should have the advantage here. Because that guy just gets sprayed like crazy. I need to become faster. That's what I need to do. Alright, so what if I add this here and maybe just bind it occasionally? Because I don't have that many points, right? So we got a bit of a DNA string going on. There we go, we'll just munch on him from the sides here. As he appears to be stuck to that other entity. Hey guys, don't escape together, come on. There we go. Won this. Hey, not cool. Not cool, stop it. You can't stay in the acid all you like, though. Oh, hold on. We're getting our way. We're getting our way here. We're finding our way in. There we go. So, we get a little bit more biomass to play around with now. All vascular. It's all vascular now. Alright, maybe with like a little vascular passage in there, right, I suppose. Not like it matters too much, just more HP effectively. We can also color the guy. What color do you want to give this thing? Currently it's very basic. You know, it's a very basic one. Should we just go with a teal, so they know to not mess with us? Like a aggressive teal color, be like, hey, better stay away. Better stay away from me, alright? I'm a little toxic. Yeah, maybe a little bit of this on the eyes, and then we can go with this on this. Lovely. Don't underestimate it. Don't do it. I look like a bit of a wacky mantis shrimp. Like, color-wise? Color-wise has a little bit of that mantis shrimp going. I feel like maybe some seeker cells would do well. So I can control it just a smidge better. Yeah, it helps. It helps. It helps. And the good thing is, if we do in fact end up having a bunch of like health, chances are I will out-regen the enemy. Those are the odds. So, you know, there's definitely a bit of a strat to be had as well. You just get a bunch of like hearts on your like heart cells, whatever you want to call them, and murder. This is murder. I would like some slightly more exotic parts, however. I wouldn't mind that. Capacitive cell. Slow to store energy, but lasts for a while, eh? So that's if you wanna activate something with a bit of a delay. Instead of like immediately activating it. There we go, got that guy. We leave that guy be, is very toxic. Power switch cell. Toggle stuff on and off. Huh. I could do with it. Proximity detection cell. But I need to fuse something with it. What are you guys? Explosive cell. Seeker cell. Jet cell. Ah. I see I blew it up. Slippery cell. Snake and squishy cell with very low drag. So that's if you want to be like very speedy, I suppose. Let's try it, right? Let's check the drag out. Oh wow. Oh wow, okay. Yep. Yeah, no, that is low drag. Almost too low. The drag is a little too low in my opinion. Maybe it would benefit us if the drag was a little more present, you know? Maybe it would benefit us. But yeah, like, what would be some things you guys would like to see? I mean, like, we can also just go ahead and mess about in sandbox mode eventually, if you guys would like to. We could do that also. I'm just gonna, like, you know, finagle something. Jet cell? Yeah. I take the jet cell. Oh, look, people just died in front of me here. Awesome. Yeah, jet cell is something I'd like. Always on is something I'd like. Which is what we just got. Healer. Produces a signal when it or an adjacent cell touches something. Okay. And you know, fair enough. And a breakaway cell. We're getting a nice setup right now, guys. We're getting a nice setup. What's this? Negating? The cell with electricity connects to opposite neighbors, but with negative to each other's voltage. I also want to get real wacky, huh? The cell with electrical connection is opposing neighbor, but with negative for each other's voltage. Oh. Inductive. Oscillating can be used to make oscillating signals. For more electric. There is a voltage proportional to its temperature. Very heavy cell resistant to spikes and explosives. Maybe I'll take that one. We'll see we'll see about the other ones. And then delete it. Okay? Back to the drawing board, everyone. Back to the drawing board. So, we got a breakaway thing. We got ourselves always on. We got some jets. Okay. Interesting. A toggle. Do we have the toggle, actually? Do we have the toggle? Power switch cell. Yes. Toggles on or off when electrically activated. Okay. I feel like that's the keyword there. You know? So, let's say we have body. We have a bit of a body here. We'll make it a bit of a bigger body, you know? Big body bitches, maybe? There we go. Cool. Lovely. Then. We could have the pufferfish thing. I was cold? No? No, not really. No. No, I think you misheard. Big body bitches, eh? Let's see. What we could do. Maybe have some lightweight cells around here, right? Maybe that's what we have going. I just don't know. Would you guys like to see some like pufferfish-esque thing again, or what is this? Because inventory workshop saved. Oh yeah, right. You can also get workshop creations going here. So we have poisons, we have spikes, we have like shooty bits, you know? We have a bunch of them. Feelers, seekers, which are wacky. Use an electrical signal when you're trying to seek or hide. Leftmost button or rightmost button? Poison harpoon launcher? There's one problem. If I have like... If I have poison, right? And I have spikes on top of it. Spike isn't poisonous. You only get poisoned when you touch the green. And I would need like an injector. But I don't have that. But let's see, hold on. I accidentally make a star. Beautiful, beautiful creature. Since yeah, it mainly interacts with the adjacent cells, right? I make the famous orb once again. The orb of expulsion. Big heart. And well, we can look. We can try and have it be set up through the spacebar. I'm gonna go for my usual. I'm gonna go for my usual real quick, you know? Cause fuck cubes. Yeah. So I'm gonna go for the usual thing, but we can do it maybe a little bit better here, right? All reliable. Yeah, it is all reliable. So then we get to do some of this here. Bit of a gap in the middle, but oh well, happens I suppose, happens. So we get these guys. They're gonna make you break off. Will not be able to do that. Hold on. Maybe we have some bigger payloads at the top and the bottom, and these guys, they're just gonna go forward. Right, they're just gonna go forward there. But I can't do that, can I? Oh wait, no I can. No, fuck you, I can't do that. That's right. Because then we can have the toggle thing, right? Wherever that is. Toggle. What's most pink snowflake, right? Power switch. Toggles on and off when electrically activated. So we'll have these ones, right? With little toggles. We're gonna get toggled on. Gonna have the effect happen, right? Then what we also need, jets. And welcome to our problem now. We call it space. Space issues. So, the issues were so severe the song stopped. That's how you know it's bad. Alright, so... say we have you here, right? Say we have these ones then. And then we come in with the toggle. Because they're all in one package. And then maybe have the jets somewhere. Fuck. If I have the jets like this here, right? But then they're gonna be touching. Sucks, man, sucks. I can't have them touch. I cannot have them do that. Well, maybe if I'm wacky, I can do this. I can do this one if I'm a little wacky. Alright. Well, the signal still goes through, after all. Fuck, then they do it up there. Hold on. Complex protein structure we're creating, okay, guys? So we got a bit of a thing. And then we reach maximum biomass. Oof. Yeah. We'll have to reduce the hearts. I think we'll have to reduce the hearts a little bit here, you know? But if we do this, technically, on paper, this could be a thing. Let's evolve. Let me see it. Just like in Noida, there's a chance I might just explode myself now. Yeah, see how they keep moving? Yeah, so they don't stop spinning. They don't stop spinning, basically. So I got like this weird form. And if I go into the open, I'm like, bam, go my beauties, go. Mess someone up. You know? You need a pink outer layer. I mean, that's the trigger, basically. The pink outer layer is the little trigger. Sure, I could only have one trigger per, but the more mass I have, the more health I basically have. Why do you not like the pink outer layer? Triggered, alright, damn. I can also color it. It doesn't have to be pink. We can become a snowflake, guys. Alright? We can just be a snowflake now. It's okay. Snowflake. There you go. The bluer the better, fair. The only thing I'd need is like maybe for my little missile things to actually seek the enemy out now. They're a little stupid, you see. They kinda do their own little thing. Dark snowflake. It's like an evil snowflake, you see. I mean, also always an option to just kinda get in the way of someone. Oh, look. Proximity detection. It's nearby an enemy. Always on. Speedy cell. I'll take the speedy one. Oh, hey. The guy. I feel like the bigger the target, the more effective my little things will be, since it doesn't really home in on them just yet, you know? But we can also be always very much capable of meleeing our esteemed foe. Look, something sea urchin build. Kinda sweet. But not sweet enough. I shouldn't have gambled. I did kinda gamble though, to be fair, I did gamble. I did gamble with my health. Yeah, needs to work on the survivability, but rough idea works though. Rough idea kind of functions. Yeah. Yeah, but it's dangerous. It is. Play gamble with friends. It is pretty dangerous, that game. Your Gazer triggers actually gave detach thingy too? Oh no, they don't. Gazer doesn't give detach. It specifically needs to be the detached one. Yeah. We can take these, take the all reliables with us once again. Maybe a last deck. know what we could do? I can be a little bit of a freak of a creature. We just vomit at people. We vomit at them while also potentially, you know, eating them as they approach. There we go. So we got a bit of a thing. We got a bit of a thing here. Get some spikes on the sides and the bottom. Need to become a little spiky, you see. Need to be a little spiky here. Look, this actually almost looks like a life form. Look at that. Using all like a launch and sticky spike, which pumps tungsten. You could, yeah. Again, we just need the parts. That's the main thing, right? We just need the parts. Oh, looks epic, right? Kinda looking good, right? Kinda looking good. Ooh, spin. Spinny could be good. Could be nice to have a spin. Look, I can like soften up the enemy and then just kind of go right on in. And then you know what, of course, any good creature has a good color. This one, we're making blue. Well, we're making a little blue. And then maybe we can go in with a bit of a darker green on the spikes, you know, so people know not to mess with me there. Then we can with this color, you know, that's the mouth part, you know, anatomically sexier, that's right. And then the eyes, I want them yellow. There we go. Creature exists. Also kind of slow, but exists. Hey you. Let me just breathe some of that acid on you. See? Softening of the target, it actually functioned, kind of. Oh yeah. Actually kind of functioned. I'm gonna sex you. It's just right into my soul. There you go. Ow. Poison. Ow. Poison. No likey. Oh look, food. That I likey. Lots of acid. Questionable likey. If only again I was mildly speedier. You know? And thank you for the hydrate. I'll get right onto it. There we go. Oh, big guy. Ah. Going around. Don't you worry, going around here. Yeah, it's a fun game though. It's a fun one. Like, apparently it's like, apparently it's like fairly early access. I like. Okay, this is kind of cool though. The acid that I'm spraying, same color as my mouth actually. That's neat. That is kind of neat. Save? There's no saving here. I don't think there's a save system in this game. I mean, save and quit, but I don't think that's quite the same. I don't think that's quite the same there. There we go. Spray him a little. See how he gets afraid? Now we tear him apart with some of our own spikes. There we go. Job stand. But yeah, I don't think you can really save in this, seeing it's kind of a roguelike, really, I mean. Not a biggie. I can save the creature, though. That's what you'd like me to do. I can save him. I can save that guy. I can do that. Oh, that's what you meant, but I can do that. What? What does it not work? I want to save it as a new guy. Please. Let me do. What do we call him? What do we call him? What do we call him? You see this creature? If you look like... I look at you... And... You give me... Nothing of this creature. Blue Gatorade. Yeah, no, the name. It's the name. I mean, I can call it Blue Gatorade. I can just call it that too, yeah. Or Blue Gatorade. Hi. There we go. See, like this guy, for example, he has the injection thing. I need health infusion cell paired up with a poison cell for this to work. And then an always on cell, so it's always active. With a growth gating cell. So I guess it doesn't poison the rest of the body. That's my understanding of it. I could also be just wrong. True Gatorade, I mean, not wrong. Oh look, it's another spinny. Oh. Hold on. We'll get a bunch of shinies over there. No, I don't wanna. Stop it. We got the vacuum. What's this one? Speedometer. Creates voltage proportional to speed. Oh. So if you go really, really fast, you could totally have like a thing. A little creature there. The speed freak creature. And yeah, I checked you guys out, no? I'd like this one, inductive. Maybe not yet. Since we only have so many slots, right? We already got a jet. La creatura. La creatura. Spray him. Dash into him. Spray him. The classic spray and dash. That's right. Must have heard. That's right. You lost most of your body, bozo. Let me eat you. I might be able to just outrun him. I am actually kind of speedy now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I lost my front bit. My heart lies exposed. But it's growing back. There you go. See? All good. That ends well. Heat pump. Power switch. Maybe funny inflation. Like we could have something good. We could actually have something good here. We could have something good. Ow. Must have heard you too, though. There you go, no more shrimp guy. I really like the design of it. Like, it does look really slick, you know? Like, yeah, it looks like a slick guy, you know? Just does his little acid breath here and there. I like him, you know? It's kind of growing on me. Oh, this is like, looks like a chill fella. Yeah, so you. How do you set up? Speedy cell. Seeker cell. Oh, it's totally coming after me. Alright. Well, it appears I've been caught. However, do you want to catch me? Are you sure you want to catch me here? I will be toxic. But first you want me, then you don't want me. Leeching cell. Here's what I wonder. If I mix the leeching cell with my spike cell, which is a lethal one, how's that gonna interact? How is this gonna work? So, leeching spike and spike is so combination of leechy and yeah, okay. So can I be... oh, fuck. Undo. So can I both leech health from the enemy now? While at the same time potentially killing them? Is that how I'm meant to understand that? If so, that'd be rather strong. It could be pretty strong, actually. Oh. That's what the light was. That's what it was, huh? I don't see him. All I know is there's creature. All I know is creature is there. And I think I might have just killed him. Yeah, the Abyss is a bad place. We don't want to go there. Not necessarily. Dude, he walked right into it. Oh, I like how my little... I like how they wiggle a little. It's kinda adorable. It's kinda adorable there. But yeah, I should be able to both injure enemies I bump into now, while also being able to absorb their life at the same time, and, you know, it being potentially lethal. Yeah, I mean, I got a few of them, don't I? We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Yeah, so... Yeah, we know there's some stuff to the north, which is like the big question mark dark zone. I'd rather not deal with that. I like how this place is now devoid of any life. Like, actually nothing lives here anymore. And... yeah. Yoki, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to Fish Game. Well, kinda. Kind of Fish Game. There we go, got you on the fin. I got you on that one fin. I'm digging in. Digging in. Fifth. I also spray acid at people, so it's kind of awesome. This guy is just opening his mouth to my acid right now. It's pretty great. If he tries to outrun me, don't think it'll happen either. He can hurt though. He can kinda hurt. But so can I. And not sure how the leech stuff works, to be fair. That one's a little inconclusive, you know? I guess we'll have to see. What I find also interesting in this one is that you kind of need to be a little aquadynamic as well for you guy to swim properly. Otherwise it'll just kind of flop around awkwardly. Sure, I can eat some coral. Coral! There we go. And what's this? Proximity detection. Huh. But what I need the most is a level up, because I already have so many genomes on me that I can't really do too much about them. Can go to this guy, digest him real quick. There you go, see? There you go. No more problem. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, I don't. I will snip off your tail if I must. Don't do it. Ow. Don't. Get back here, young man. Get back here. You blew yourself up. Yeah, it wasn't able to regenerate, but it was really quick without... Oh, food. Lots of food. Lots of food. Lots of food here. With these biggins. Yeah, we just spray acid in their mouths. You know, they seem to be asking for it. We'll just digest him and his body. Sure, I lost like half of myself here, you know, half of my body is gone. But don't worry, not for long. It'll grow back. It'll grow back. Guys, don't worry, it'll grow back. You see? It'll grow back. It always grows back. Or would it stop now? You know what would be wacky if you were forced to fight your own creature eventually as well. It's like, okay, you created an absolute apex predator. Now go out of your way and fight it. Oh, yummy, yummy biomass! Fearful neuron. Electrically activated, it will make you avoid nearby walls and creatures. Always on. I kinda want the always on though. Always on can be good. Spore DLC looking fire. I know, right? Nah, I like this game. It's a fun time. It is a fun time. I don't sus. You can really go in depth with your creation. You can really go in depth. We had some wacky ones. We had some pretty wacky ones, and thank you for shouting them out, man. Appreciate it. I could also technically make this here slightly elastic, so it'll wiggle the tail a little more. Look at him. Look at him go. What a guy. Now he wobbles. And, you know, I can just go back to normal. Lesser wobble. But for once, so happy. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. You got any plans for today? You wanna, like, pre-fire maybe some vacuum marines? Or, well, you said, piracy. Yeah, I do recall. I don't want to so mind, like, you know, getting the feet slightly bloodied before tomorrow. I still played a little bit. How'd you like it so far? Vacuum Marines? Yeah, Vacuum Marines. Or Vacuum Soldier, too. That's right, a Vacuum Soldier. Sorry, let me just digest this guy. Hey, wanna see me get cancer? Yummy. I can now get cancer. I think I will not. I will still opt into not getting it. And, maybe where the game told me I could multiplayer. Ah, yeah, right. There's this, I forgot there's a little bit of, pre-show before you actually get to partake in the battle. I don't think it's too far, though. Well, that's good, that's good. I mean, like, there's the campaign, there's, like, the, what is it? The operations mode, which is effectively you using your custom marine. That's usually the one I do multiplayer. Like, campaign works too. But campaign, yeah, it's there. It's nothing too crazy, right? Hey, you took my food away. Hey, bring it. Hey, I want to eat him. I want to eat him. Get him back. Hey, what are you doing? There we go. Hey, no, come back here. Come back here. Hey, psst, go away, little guy. Tasty. I don't Pyro, how you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to Sport 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, this game, again, fairly in-depth creature editor. You can make all sorts of wacky things. And I did get some lightly modded entities in hopes to being able to show them off as well. And people made some pretty impressive creations here so far. Custom Marine yet? It's a lovely time. Obviously, a lot of the stuff you unlock as you go through the game, right? So you might not have that many cosmetics, but you should still have a couple available. You still have a couple available there. Look, I know who I'm playing as, right? Like, I'm just playing as a certified core marine, effectively, aka I go punch people a lot, all the time. It's my bread and butter. If you see Moshi, she'll know. She'll know. Hold on. Food? Maybe snack? Snack, maybe? Look, I mean, he has a lot of armor. We'll just digest him with our acid real quick. And then we also got wacky little centipede-looking guy. Oh, I also saw something interesting the other day. I posted in the Discord. 9 Kings, right? The little funky card game was about stacking numbers into like crazy proportions. 9 Kings actually has a yeah, 9 Kings, that's right. Actually has a PvP mode now, or multiplayer mode. And honestly though, kinda neat looking. Like, kinda neat looking. Like that update looks actually pretty fun. Genuinely does. I played it. Dude, it looks like a good time. And, you know, it's up to 9 players from what I've seen. You know, gotta stay true to that number 9 there. You know, gotta stay true to it. And they sure seem to be. I'm just gonna sit there and get adjusted. Yep. My my bad breath killing yet again someone else. Beautiful. 9-player versus 9-player collab and 9 kings with 9 sessions for 9 hours. Are you in or are you in? God, imagine. Give me that muscle. Man, oh man, that would be crazy, actually. I know it's also crazy, speaking of crazy. In this game, you apparently can evolve laser beams. It happened to me once and I felt like God. Before I started like burning myself to death because lasers are hot. But it was still pretty great. Would have been in September. Yeah, I haven't played the game in a while myself. But I'm not gonna lie, like the whole multiplayer thing did kind of like refresh my interest in it. It genuinely did. But I like a phase where I kept playing that game a lot. Holy fuck, those Brazilians know how to make games, let me tell you. But yeah, no, it was a great time. It was a great time. I always played Nature King. Nature King was my favorite one. Made it the farthest with him. Like, with Nature King, I made it to like, what, bullshit difficulty 3 or something like that? Where the game just will wipe you out immediately if you don't have like an extremely good starting hand. So stop wasting time. Yeah, but it's a fun one. Electric connector and will cause attached body parts to swim towards the parent body. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. Come on. You know, the good thing is, if somebody jumps into your mouth, all you gotta do is shoot. Unless they, you know, take care of that as well somehow. Dude, that was so aggressive of me. Like, he was just busy trying to eat a slug or something here, and I'm just like, yoink! You're mine! And that's that. Oh, hi. Let me spray. It's like a skunk, but like more lethal. On the background? Yeah, no, like, it's a bit of a playlist of, like, you know, a bunch of games basically in the back. Because, like, the OST from the game itself is a little repetitive, you know? It's a little repetitive. So much DNA to be getting. So much DNA. Like, it really feels like one of those games where you don't want to leave a zone until you got, like, everything inside of it. So you can be as ready as possible for the next one. That's kind of like the vibes I'm getting from it here. You know? It's kind of what I'm getting. Okay, we yoink this, we yoink that. And... Hi, Slug. Please go away. Trigger cell, slippery cell, munchy cell. There we go. Speedy cell, ossifying. I'm not into ossification personally. This year, so I'm not sure what's coming from. Yeah, no. I'm playing them in the background there. So we started. Yeah, seems to be. I think we should take the concept that we have right here, right now, but enhance it. You know? I like what we have going, but hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I think we're too small. I think what we need is the same creature we just saw, but bigger. That's right. Same guy, but big. Okay, so we get ourselves some of the spikes in here, alright? We'll get some of those. It's like when we were playing Calamity and we saw like the juvenile, like, wacky sea leviathan or whatever that was. And then we saw the adults for the first one. We're like, oh shit. That's kind of what I'm strafing for here. Okay, maybe make it a little smoother. There we go. Yes, but like I would probably acidify my own mouth. Yeah, maybe we don't go for double layers. Maybe we don't. This might work fine. And yeah, then we also need like the fantastically huge eyeball. Well, maybe that's all too fantastic and too huge. Maybe we keep it simple. Maybe we keep it simple nonetheless, you know? Maybe we do. And yeah, then fill this up with some simple cells for the time being. Let's see. There we go, have this, right? Have the body, create a body here. Alright, then we can have some more spikes around the side, you know? We can have some of this, alright. Man, I love me some animals that look like weapons. Alright. And then technically what one could have is a bit of a body. Bit of a body here. Except for this might be a little too much. So we might need to kind of draw a line there. You cost 1. And the speedy one costs 3. So yeah, I'll have to X a little bit here. Maybe a little more. Maybe once we get a couple more level ups, we'll be more adept. We one here, right? Maybe we'll just keep this ender like normal and have the other ones be like the wacky selves, maybe. But even then, it seems there is still a bit of trouble. Well, I don't really want to get rid of too many of these central cells there, so I'll just do it like this here, maybe. Come on. I know you can. There we go. Yeah, so that's our bad boy right here. We can still color him the way we wanted the last time. Let's move this here. Get the eyes. The teal's a little too aggressive there. Maybe we just tone it down somewhat. There we go. And then we had like a bit more of a greenish for these ones, and a bit more of a purplish color for the breath here.
I evolve. Evolution complete.
I am now bigger version of what I used to be. More intense acid breath as well. It only damages my spikes slightly, alright? There we go. There we go. Massive Gatorade creature now. The largest out there. Onwards. We shall go. Onwards. Yeah, I would run away if I was him as well, honestly. Very reliable. Relatable, I mean. Not reliable. It's really not reliable. Clearly wasn't for him. You know what I noticed as well, due to the way it's set up on the sides, I could almost like have it be closing in, which is interesting. How you doing? Looking like a most insanely unhealthy blood-spraying fart I've ever seen in the game. Look. I just do stuff like that, you know. I feel like you would like this game. It's a thinking man's game. We can make your own cell with like their individual functions. Have like something that can detach, energy that's always on, active abilities, design. Needs to be somewhat aquadynamic and whatnot. I feel like it's something you'd enjoy. Could probably automate something. And lots of DNA. You need to eat lots of things swimming in the ocean. Protein. Lovely, lovely. See, why digest by eating stuff if you can't just digest them immediately and then just slurp it up? You know? Why do that? Take a shower. It's also a roguelike, by the way. But you can also get a sandbox mode if you really want to go crazy on it. Poison? Ooh. Kinda want poison, actually. Yeah, causing a commotion, you know how it is. The ocean had it coming, to be fair. I'll be honest, I never made it far in this game. I don't make it far in this game. But I made it the farthest to the very beginning of level 2. And then I get killed by a lightning-based jellyfish. So that was cool. That was pretty awesome. Oh. Munch. There we go. Yeah, level 17. The higher the level, the more DNA you can, like, implant on your creature and then some. So it's not a bad idea to get a high level and what have you. I'm mainly dealing damage to the enemy with my spikes and my barf. But you can also create, like, rockets basically, like this guy just kind of did. And, you know, like little pod racing stuff and so on, you know, and so on. Narwhals. They cause that much of a commotion in the ocean. Get barfed on. Yeah, and since we are a new level now, we certainly also do get to evolve slightly more. Ow. Ow. I'm not sure about what just happened to me, but I was not happy about it. I was certainly not happy about that. He does have some light poisoning going on there, that one guy, so maybe he poisoned me somewhat. And you're the Jedi of the Sea? Damn, what a title. I almost become faster. I almost do. Here's what we can do. We can have the outermost layer of our body become toxic. Just reflecting the type of person I am. so we can do that too. Bop. Bop. I do have a bit of a weak spot in the back here though. My little booty. Little booty is a little weak. Definitely not weak on the front though. Those two spikes are doing quite some work actually. Absolutely. They're like decimating people. Where's the boss? Oh, the boss is north of me, I see. So that's where we would go to the next area effectively. I see, I see. Come on. Come on.
Munched!
Yeah, I can also just munch a snail like it's nothing. Give me some of that vascular cell. You know, spray him. And get him that way. All he does is, you know, try and make you blind. It's really not a big threat. You know, it's really not. Taking the idea of the early levels of Spore with all... Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying as well, right? Basically Spore cell stage, but like on actual steroids in the best way possible. What's this? Grounding cell. I don't mind some grounded cells, you know? Helps them against electricity and what have you. I also like how it works so well with the mouth spikes. We're just gonna like trap some guys in there and we'll just like munch on them as we go. Yeah, like this. Just like that. Works really well. Like the weird little pod racer guy there that we just took on. I mean, yeah, level-wise, I'm feeling fairly, confident. You know, like, we seem fine there, we seem fine. There's a ship from Space Rangers, kinda, right? Has a thing, it has a thing going. Like, it's a good design, it's a cool design, what can I say, it's a cool one. Ramming speed, time to mensch. Separates his tail, gets still stuck on the tail, explodes. Observes boss up ahead. Checks out down here. Notices there's nothing. Moves away. This is the boss of the first level, by the way. He spins. That's all he does. Problem is the acid, right? Since he has a bunch of jets on him, I can't really acidify him properly because it kind of like puts my jets to the side. He kind of does a bit of that. He is also extremely distracted and just exploded too, like an absolute bozo. Wait. I was about to do it again. How to deal best with you? I don't think you're really feeling the acid that I'm... Never mind. Yeah, I get defeated by a spinning circle, you know? I get defeated by that one. Yeah, well, there you go. That's how easy you can die as well, you know? That's how easy it is, you know? Spin to win, as they say. That's right, spin to win, as they say. But you know, spin to win gets destroyed by a laser beam. We figured that much out. We figured that much out, you know? The meta being a Beyblade? It's not really meta. Again, Beyblades get molten by laser beams and electricity. We just had neither one. And he had like jets, so he was pushing the acid cloud away. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, fuck. Let's put it that way. Hi. Hello. Yeah. I think that's enough for today, though. We got another little stream coming up later. Well, I don't, but like I'll be guessing if someone's plays. At least I think others will be streaming it. But yeah, game's a lot of fun. I really don't mind playing more of it if you guys are down for it. Like if you guys would like to see more of it, let me know. Yeah, absolutely, Hanu. We're basically doing that meme. We're basically doing that one. But yeah, if you guys are down, I don't mind showing more of it. It's been very fun. Like those what? What was it? 5.5 hours? Yeah, super quick. It's on Steam. Yeah, it is on Steam. It is available there. It's a great time. Yeah, maybe once your boy is back from TwitchCon, we can do some more of it. Like again, next week's gonna be already like fairly packed with us starting the Warcraft 3 playthrough as well, which I'm pretty excited for. As one would, as one would be, right? As one would be. But yeah, no, it looks cool. It looks cool. It is fun to play too. Next time we'll make the ultimate life form, okay? Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Seems like a cool but long-term investment, but this one looked like it'll be great for some quick one-offs as well. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's generous more of a commitment. Next time we make Crab. I don't think Crab's that good in here. I mean, maybe if we get some armor and like spikes and maybe figure out how the muscle stuff works so we can like have actual functioning pincers, maybe. I'll have to fuck around some more with it though, maybe. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Laser crab? I'm down. You know, that's all you had to say actually. Well, laser crab. Or biology news, crabs are the final evolution form. And jellyfish. Don't forget about jellyfish. A lot of this stuff in the ocean also turns to jellyfish, not just crab. Crab doesn't like acid. Jellyfish doesn't care. And some of the oceans start turning more acidic. So crab not having a good time. But other than that, look, they got carapaces, they move quick, they got pincers, like, yeah. Also, like, not ossification, forgot a word. Forgot a word. Ossification is like bones, like ossifying, but yeah, anyways. Yeah, no, it was a fun time. Again, let me know if you want to see more. And, I can do some of the TwitchCon. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Space Marine 2 multiplayer shenanigans. So, that'll be fun. Looking forward to that one. But with that said, we could raid... You know what? I don't know if we can get a chance to. We can go after Mackie. Trash Mac. And, there we go. Currently playing Caltech. Lovely boomer shooter as well. I like how I misspelled Trash Mac into Trash Mac! Which now sounds like some sort of Pokemon, you know? So there's that. But yeah, again, was a lovely time. I'll catch you guys around tomorrow. It'll be a late stream, mind you, okay? Tomorrow's gonna be a late stream. If you guys are interested, we got a Discord server as well. We play game nights there on the regular. Movie night coming up as well on the 10th. Being next Saturday. Is it? No, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. Where's the 10th? Oh, 10th being Wednesday. That being a Wednesday. Is that right? That's so. Well, I guess so, yeah. Suppose it be. Yeah, we'll be basically watching Jinro. No, June 6th. I'm stupid. June 6th. That's when we watch a movie, okay? Next Saturday. So it is next Saturday. I'm just silly. Don't mind me. I'm just silly guy. But yeah. You know, all stuff in their plus the schedules also slapped in there. But yeah. I'll get you guys around. Have a lovely rest of your day. Alright? Hugs and kisses all around. And, yeah. Till next time, guys. Till tomorrow. Bye-bye.